happy.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between
Welcome, lovely friends, to your weekend here at Gemcollector. I'm Ben Gibbs. I hope you're doing very, very well. This Saturday, it is Saturday. This is my second day of the weekend. I'm back with you tomorrow, but today, my goodness, do we have some treats in store for you. We're going to kick things off in just a moment, but a couple of heads ups. We've got at 2 o'clock some incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then at 3 o'clock we've got a special guest. Kieran Glenn is going to be joining us for an entire hour. We're going to have some wonderful, wonderful goodies with him, and it's going to be a little bit of an education. We call it education. He's babysitting me. Let's be frank, he's babysitting me. I want to hear from you this glorious weekend. I don't want to spend any time on my own in this lonely building. It makes me sad. You know, I have not had human interaction now for, it's got to be 4 days. It's got to be 4 days while my partner jets off to Italy to go to a blooming jewellery show. A jewellery show she's gone to. Am I invited? No. No, no, no. Anyway, that doesn't matter. That's a little moan over. Why do I not have graphics? That won't do. There we go. There we go. Now, the reason that these graphics are so important is because we have got a Gemcollector warehouse clearance for this first hour, starting with item number 4, a little bit of iolite. Shall we dive in to this together and breathe and breathe. I don't know why, that first little section, I always feel like I've got too big a tongue. Too big a tongue. Very strange. Anyway, we're going to start as we mean to go on with this warehouse clearance. With this delicious natural iolite going low, low, low. I'm not talking $9.99 low. No, no, no. $7.99 today. $7.99. But you know what? You know what? It's a warehouse clearance. It's a warehouse clearance. Lovely to see you, Susan. How are you today? Fantastic to hear from you. First message of the day. That means you get an extra special. Mwah. Not that you might not want it. I'm sorry if you didn't. Anyway, $6.99. $6.99 for this. Take a little look. My tweezer game yesterday was terrible. I don't know what happened. Today, we're going to set that right. $6.99 for this. That's the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. It's a warehouse clearance. We've got to do things properly. This has already got my fingerprint on it. This has already got my fingerprint on it. Let's sort that out. Let's sort that out. Beautiful violets in this natural iolite. Just to say as well, we've got 40 items to get through in this hour. And I have made it my mission to do every single one of them, because if it's a warehouse clearance, you want to see those warehouse clearance prices, don't you? Yes, thank you. So we have 2 of these available. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you because we do not have time to dilly and dally. So, what should we do, friends? I can see interest all over the place. Let's do a bit of garnet first. Let's do a bit of garnet in number 6. Tweezers, yes. Deployed. See, we're already doing better than we did yesterday. Do you know what? I think some of these fingerprints don't belong to me. I'm just going to say that now. Some of these fingerprints are not mine. Because there's no way I've already got my grubby mitts on this. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price for you? This also equates to a lowest ever price, but with this one we only have one opportunity available. $6.99 today. Why not? Why not? This is all about price point this hour. Completely natural red garnet. If you want to top your stash up for warehouse clearance prices, this is the way to do it, isn't it? Absolutely. Best of luck on that. I do not have time to stick around on any of these, really. So if there's any that you want to have a proper, deep look at, I don't know what that constitutes, but we'll figure it out together, I'm sure. Let me know. Let me know and I will get those requests on screen for you while we're in our warehouse clearance hour. It's only for an hour, I will add. Only this first hour is warehouse clearance. I'm going to move it along. Right, I'm seeing people put number 10 into their baskets, so it's about time we did it, isn't it? Take a look at it from above. It's a beautiful agate swan carving, completely natural. Now, this is the only one that we have where the carved detail takes up that orange hue and the background is a slightly lighter hue. The other ones are kind of reverse. So, what is our warehouse clearance price today? Do you know what? It should not be at this price, but I'm going to do it. I've had a request for number 12. I will get on that, Hazel, in Hampshire. Look at the depth of this. The price point, $44.99. That is available on 3 split pays. That is the lowest you are going to see this go to. That's my belief. That is my belief, because I'll tell you, it's literally, there's nothing in it for us. I can see the figures here. The lowest this has previously been to was $49.99. We've gone a little bit better today. Just as a treat for all of you people for joining me for the weekend, because it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. We're going to see sellouts. In this warehouse clearance hour, only one opportunity available. This is the only one we have. It's stunning, isn't it? Really, really dramatic, really, really beautiful piece. And the attention to detail on those swans, I love. And I love that this is natural as well, because they've cut into that host rock and taken advantage of the different colours. You can see the profile on here, so you will have seen that pale graduate up to a darker orange. Perfect carving opportunity, only one available. I'm gonna leave it there. That doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means that we're 6 minutes in and I've got 40 things to show you. And that's stressful. Incredibly stressful. So that's number 10, popping you home. I had a request for number 12, a Moldavite rabbit. I love Moldavite, and I love that we can get Moldavite rabbits. Who would have thought all those years ago when we started seeing Moldavite come across here that we'd see a Moldavite rabbit? It's incredible, isn't it? Carved Moldavite is so cool. So cool. This was a request from Hazel in Hampshire. Now, this has previously been at this price. At this price previously. We're not going to stay there, by the way. You already know that, though, don't you? Because it's a clearance hour. And in clearance hours, we go fast and we go loose. On the pricing, that is. On the pricing, not on anything else. Not on anything else. That's a different show. £219 today. That is the lowest ever price. I'm not going to be able to do the lowest ever price on absolutely everything I'm going to add. I just need to set that precedent because some items will have been in a clearance once before. Let's show you the depth of that Moldavite. He's sleeping. He's sleeping, that rabbit. Just sleeping. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful example of Moldavite. I'm going to grab it with the tweezers again because I don't like it lay flat. I don't like it lay flat. There's only one opportunity available. Right, I need to kind of grab him like this. Apologies. No Moldavite rabbits were harmed in the demonstration of this piece. The only one we have available. It's on split pay. A three-way split pay for you today. What a way to start your weekend. Space Rock. Space Rock, and it has sold out. Congratulations. That's the first sellout of the show. Got a Moldavite fish, if you're in the mood for a bit of Moldavite in clearance. Moldavite fish. Now this, again, same example of the gemstone, this time carved into a beautiful fish shape. Ah. Lovely, lovely piece. Now this one has previously closed here at 179. But today we're going to go lower because it's our warehouse clearance. I'm dropping these tweezers. It's because the disc is spinning. Oh my goodness. What shall we do? What shall we do? Not 199, Ben. No, 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 no. How about the lowest ever price of... Come on. 139. 139. That is the lowest ever price again. I'm going to show it you upside down because it's better with my left hand. It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, the attention to detail on the carving here. Let me show you flat. Oh, come on. So you can see the depth of green there that's coming through when it's lay flat. This is the only one of its kind available. On split pay, 46.33. The only Moldavite opportunity now we have available in our clearance hour. We've got some more carved agates. We've got some... Is this tanzanite? Surely not. We've got a whole array of goodies. It's a clearance hour. It's the weekend. It's what we do here. Oh my goodness, I've just seen a whole host of people pop those agate carvings into their baskets. I'm getting overly excited, but I'll make no apologies. I'll make no apologies. Check this one out. Check this one out at number 9. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, you know what? Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Again, nothing in this for us. Absolutely nothing. And I do not say that lightly. I really don't say that lightly. You know me, I can't tell a lie. It's not in my vocabulary. 44.99. Best of luck there. Oh, is that my nose getting... Oh, you don't want to see that. On a Saturday? No, thank you. No, thank you. That's number 9. Right, where shall we go now? Number 8 and 7. Let's get these. Let's get these carvings a lovely home. Let's get these carvings a lovely home. I think we should. Now, this is closed in the past at this price. Closed in the past at this price, and it did very well. I'll have you know at this price. $79.99. In fact, we've only got one opportunity left. But today we say, nope. No, no, no. We're gonna go. Oh, it won't even let me. What could... This is the lowest this will let me go to on this piece. I'll show you the depth again. Look at that beautiful, beautiful carving detail. Those gorgeous swans there. $46.99, again on free split pays. If there's any items you want me to have a little look at, let me know. I say me to have a little look at, like you to look at it, and I'll facilitate you looking at it. I guess I'll be looking as well, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. $46.99 for this one. One available, and only one. I'm going to leave that with you for now and do a final one. Number 9 is sold out. Congratulations. People are coming through for these beautiful carvings. And I'm going to point out as well, on the back, they've all got little personalised like etchings that I absolutely love. You can see a little flower, a bit of bamboo there. Really cool. Really, really cool. Right. What can we do on this one? Which one is this? Number 7. Oh, I'm getting myself all tripped up. Right, this one has to go. I'll show you from above. Beautiful. It says swan, but no, I'm going to take that back. I was going to say Welsh dragon, but that's nonsense. Utter nonsense, Ben. It's a swan. Treat it as a swan. $46.99, lowest price our lovely system will allow me to go to on this. Whew. I don't know about you, I'm tired. I am tired already. Do you know, actually, I was tired yesterday. I got awoke in the night. I've told you that my partner is currently out in Italy at Vicenza, which is an incredible jewellery show, because she's a jewellery designer by trade. At about 4 in the morning, it would have been last night, so 4 in the morning in the early hours of Friday, I get this frantic phone call, train in Milan cancelled. That's a connecting train to get to the next place that she needs to be at for the show. Had to find a hotel in Milan at 4 in the morning, and I'm in sunny old Redditch. We sorted it, though. We sorted it. Anyway, you don't want to know about that. That doesn't matter, does it? What matters is these incredible deals, which are absolutely flying out of the door. What would you like to look at next? What would you like to look at next? Have you had a look at all of the items on Gemcollector website? Tanzanite is in this clearance hour. Oh my. Oh my. Let me know any that you want to have a look at. I'll just wait. Imagine if we did that. Do you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I have made it my mission to get these to people's homes because I think they're really funny. I'm just going to tell you how it is. I think they're really funny. But also, we were talking about these recently. And you know what? There is a person out there that is a parrot lover and a gemstone lover that has never been able to own anything that speaks to them for both worlds. It's like people with, you have people with really beautiful but unusual names that never manage to get themselves a personalised greeting card or can of pop. This is the gemstone equivalent. Now that is a very loose thing to say, granted. But it's relevant, I think. I'm going to place it down because I want to see what we can do price point wise. He's sleeping, or she is sleeping. What should we do? Right, I told you I want to get these home to everyone. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it as achievable as possible. You're still getting gorgeous chrysoprase with that red enamel on the beak at $66.99, and it's on two-way split pay. And it's on a two-way split pay. That works out at £33.49 today. It's got character, doesn't it? It really has character. And I am here for that. I am absolutely here for that. I think we had a collector message in, actually, that owns parrots. They're fantastic, aren't they, parrots? We looked after a parrot for a while when I was a child. I used to have a cockatiel. He was called Gilbert, which was supposed to be my name, but my mum didn't allow it, which I'm still livid about. Gilbert Gibbs. What a fantastic name that would have been. No, we had a cockatiel. I was trying to teach him to talk, but he just didn't. And then we looked after a parrot for a while, and I loved it. It's called Edgar. Edgar. Gosh, it's all coming back to me. Keep coming through for that. Only one opportunity available in the world. This could be yours right now. Best of luck. I'm leaving it there. We've got another parrot. We've got another parrot, but this time, I can't believe that this exists. Okay, this is actually rather beautiful as well. Like, really rather beautiful. I'm going to show you because it's got a little bit of it's not a drill hole, it's just or a gap really, but it kind of is. But look at this. That is actually gorgeous, isn't it? I think this takes it away from the... Oh, it's way flat. This takes it away from the... I'm not going to say gimmick, but, you know, the kind of costume-esque jewellery. And actually, this is really, really rather beautiful. This goes towards the bespoke end of things, doesn't it? The guide on this on the web is £215. I say no. I say no, no, no. I say, for our warehouse clearance, a ruby parrot. I think I used to know ruby parrot. For $84.99 today, and it is on split pay as well. I like this one a lot, actually. I think, as I was saying it, I don't want to say the other one is a gimmick, because it's not. But it takes it away from kind of costume jewellery aesthetic, and actually it moves into bespoke high-end, but still with a little bit of interest, a little bit of uniqueness. Beautiful, beautiful ruby. 8 carats of it as well. Take advantage of that one available in the world. I'm going to leave it with you because, as I say, we've got so many blooming deals to do today. Where are you going? Number 26. Number 26. For our interest on those parrots, you'd make my day, I tell you. You would make my day. I'll be able to say, those parrots have gone to someone. Be a happy day here at Gemcollector. Oh, well, I've put the graphics in, so I'm going to have to get it, aren't I? Right. Bear with me. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. I'm still here. I'm still here. I told you yesterday, didn't I? Where has it gone? I told you yesterday that my tweezer skills had seemingly gone out the window. And it's continuing. I think, where are you? It's on the floor here somewhere. I watched you fall. Right, we're going to have to do something else. And then I'll come back to that one. My goodness. That's what happens when you get overzealous. Overzealous. Right, we will return to number 21. Let's do number 25 because I've geared us up for a tanzanite. And with this one, I can pop it here and let you have a look whilst I crawl. Oh my goodness, the saturation of colour there is incredible, isn't it? Wow. Right, you enjoy that. I'm going to spend a little bit of time crawling now on my hands and knees to find this bicolour tanzanite, otherwise I'll have to buy it. Oh, where have you gone? This is ridiculous. Oh, I found some rubies on the floor here. They're very nice. But the saturation of colour on this blue tanzanite, honestly, if you could see me right now, is incredible, isn't it? It's a sizable piece as well, at 8.5 carats, over 8.5 carats in actual fact. And it's in a clearance. So you know that we are going to have to do a clearance price. We are going to have to do a clearance price on this. I found it. I found it, right. Honestly, who would trust a man that has never held a pair of tweezers to do a primarily tweezer-based function? Here we go. This gorgeous, nearly 8.5 carat tanzanite in our warehouse clearance, lowest ever, $69.99. And it's on free split pays. That's not bad. That's not half bad, is it? Right, do I dare? Do I dare? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because you've got to keep trying, haven't you, in life? Oh my goodness, that is incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Deep blues there. On split pay at 23.33. Whew! What are you doing to me this weekend? What are you doing to me? You're going to ping in a minute, so I'm going to put you down. I'm going to put you down. They don't like me at the moment, these gemstones. They like pinging off. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Not because of availability, we still have one, but because I don't have time. I don't have time. Now, number 21, right. Now, this time, I'm going to do it right. Take a look at this. Oh, my word. That is a bit special, isn't it? I am glad that I got on my hands and knees to get this back. Now, this is closed. Now, I would have thought this would be the clearance price. I'm not going to lie to you. It's closed at $79.99, which makes your split pay $26.66. I can go even better. Oh my goodness, where did we find this one? It's natural as well, $59.99. On free split pays, that's $19.99 to get it home. That's a bit special, isn't it? One opportunity available. It's a beautiful bicolour tanzanite, and you're seeing those flashes of violet come through there. Gorgeous example. One opportunity available, completely natural, which makes it even better. Over a carat as well. For the low price of $59.99. It's telling me the guide on this is $959. I don't think that's quite... It can't be, right? Because it's been $79.99 before. So I'm not sure what's gone on to get this down to this price. But I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. It's my weekend. I'm going to do what I want. Well, I'm not, because, you know, I like being here. And if I did everything like this, I wouldn't be here, would I? Because someone would have to intervene. But while this is at $59.99, fill your trolleys. Well, you can't because there's only one. I'm going to have to leave it with you. I need to calm down. I'm excited today. I don't know why, but I am excited. Take a look at this. More tanzanite, number 24. Maybe you liked the depth of blue in the previous one, but you wanted something a little bit more unique. A little bit more, I don't want to say interesting, because it's all very interesting. But if you want this shape, this beautiful kind of square cushion, today, lowest ever price again. I think we've done the lowest ever price on everything so far, which it can't go on like this. It can't. There will be something where I'll be matching the lowest ever price, or I won't be able to match a manager's special price, for example. But whenever I can, during our warehouse clearance, I'm going low, low. I'm going low, low. Dare I tweezer this? What do you think? Dare I? Yes. It's the only way you learn, isn't it? By failure. And we've had a lot of tweezer-related failure so far. $79.99 today. Take advantage of that split pay as well at $26.66. We're nearly halfway through. And we certainly haven't played half of the items. Oop, get in the middle, you. Let me know if there's anything that I seem to be sleeping on that you would like me to show for you in this clearance. If there's anything you definitely want to make sure you can procure before that time runs out, let me know. Right, there's a way. Get back up to the top. Oh my goodness, I've just seen that iolite. Both of them gone. Both of them gone. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I can do it like this. Oh, I'm learning things here. Right. Garnet. Number 35. Number 35. I've just found a way This is going to be so boring for you at home, but I'm going to tell you because I find it interesting. I've just found a way to filter the selection, so it's not going just 1 through to 40. It's showing me which ones most people have in their baskets, so I can make sure I'm doing those first. Isn't that useful? Have a look at this. This is stunning. I thought this would be treated. You kind of assume that these things are going to be treated. I absolutely should not be doing the lowest ever price on this. And it shouldn't be in a clearance, really, because it's always done incredibly well at its full price. Today we're going a pound cheaper. A pound cheaper. So it's, I'm not going to pretend that it's super, super low in terms of comparing its previous price. But it's because it was already incredible at $14.99. Today, just to sweeten the deal, $13.99. But we only have one. That's the bad news. That's the bad news. Completely natural. It's gone. Of course it has. Of course it has. Well done. Well done, whoever came in for that. Oh my God, I'm seeing so... Right, I'm going to put you back in number 35. It's lovely to see loads of people coming in today, I've got to say. It's what we're here for. Right, number 19. Now, you've seen what happened to our previous highlight. This is just as deep in terms of colour. We have 2 opportunities available. Come on, let me do it, computer. It didn't want that. I'm doing it, lowest ever price. $6.99. Yes, please. Thank you very much. 2 opportunities available. I'm going to try and give this a bit of a tweezer. Take a look at this. I'm always going to say I'm going to try to give you a bit of a tweezer now, because you never know when it's all going to go wrong. Only 2 opportunities available at $6.99. Whoa. What a start to the weekend. I mean, your weekend started yesterday, technically, didn't it? Are you a kind of Friday weekender? When it gets to Friday, do you think, right, weekend now? Or are you a Saturday, Sunday, that's the weekend? I'm a bit of a Friday weekender, I must admit. I'm a bit of a Friday weekender. But this is an incredible deal. Best of luck. 2 opportunities available. I'm going to leave it with you, not because it's sold out, just because of the time. Just because of the time. We don't have time today. Not in this clearance hour. Okay. This is going to be... this is going to be special. I'm going to try and show you the optical effect. But as you know, this is the worst possible environment. I've got some bigger tweezers here. Mega tweezers. Right, is this going to be... Oh, you're good. Okay, I like these tweezers. Right. There it is. There it is. Natural star sapphire. Now you can see in the reflection how many lights are shining onto this stone, but you are still seeing that star effect. So you know this is a quality piece. And this is the one that you'll get because there's only one opportunity available. And the price, it's the lowest ever. It's the lowest ever. There's 2 stars. Oh, $69.99 on free split base. I've never seen 2 stars form on the same gemstone in my life. Completely natural. $23.33 is your split pay price. This is the one you'll get, remember, because it's the only one we have available. You're seeing that star effect, even with all of those lights hitting it. Is that another one? What, another one? Oh my goodness. Incredible, one opportunity available. And I've got to say, the saturation of the blue as well is really nice. As the light catches it, you're gonna get that star. Amazing. That's the finest example I've seen in this studio of that, and it's at $69.99, which is the lowest price it has ever been to before. Ever. So congratulations, and that's the one you'll get. That's a bonus, isn't it? That's a bonus. Now, Sillimanite, number 17. Take a look at this. Beautiful, tranquil green. That's what this is about. Tranquility. And you know what? Not $9.99 today. $8.99. $8.99. We've got about 25 minutes left of this hour. I'm going to try my big tweezers on this. Oh, I like you, big tweezers. Oh, dropped it. Okay. They're heavy. That's the problem. It's a beautiful example, isn't it? One opportunity available. $8.99 is the lowest price this has ever been to. So best of luck there. One opportunity. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Again, only because of time, not because of lack of availability here. Best of luck. Moving on. Right, pop you back in number 17. Whoa! I just closed that and has my parrot gone? Who bought the Chrysoprase parrot? Come on. Fess up. I want to give you a personal congratulations. A personal congratulations. Until then, let's do a bit of Maui Kunzai. I'm going to tell my mom about that later. My parrot went, and she'll say, what you on about? Oh, no. Right. Let's do it. Look at the size of this. See, this hour, you know, this is all about pricing. I could stand here and wax lyrical about the size of this kunzite, about the depth of colour on this kunzite, about the fact that you're getting that beautiful bit of dispersion coming through it. But really, all I need to say to you is, today it's $249.99 and it's on three-way split pay, which works out at $83.33. And also, that it has never been $249 before. Well, it has been before, though. And I can't believe this, to be honest with you, because every time this comes to air, it sells at $299. But once it came to air at $199.99. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Now, I have no idea what the context of that was, because it was before I was here. All I know is if I can match something like that, then I'm going to do it. We have one opportunity available. It's on free split pay. That now works out at £66.66. Take advantage of that split pay. It is huge, isn't it? It is absolutely huge. I'll show you the scale next to my finger, just so you can get an idea of what we're talking about here. There you go. Oh, come on. Massive. Absolutely massive. One opportunity available. Leaving it with you. Best of luck. That's the only one we have. That is the only one. Let me know if there's anything I haven't done so far that you want to have a look at. Aquamarine. Now, we had some beautiful aquamarine yesterday. Some really, really solid examples. And the colouring on them was like I'd not seen on Gemcollector before. This one, I have a feeling, is going to be, yep, exactly the same. The depth of blue. Now, aquamarine we know is kind of, it's subtle, isn't it? But this is actually fairly saturated, which I love for you all. I'll show you on a lighter background. So you can see that tranquility that still exists within this stone. Today, $8.99. Completely natural as well, so that makes that colour even more impressive. One opportunity available. Sorry, can you hear me playing with the tweezers? I need to... Got fidgety hands today. Very fidgety. It's because I'm excited, because I know we've got such a romping show like I've never seen before. My first time with a guest. That's going to be chaos, isn't it? My goodness. Absolute chaos. So that's number 32. One opportunity available. We're going to leave it there and pop you back in number 32. Now we've got number 29. I'll show you this from above so you can see the interesting features. And they're completely natural. 25.5, just shy of carats here. And today, in a clearance hour, I might add, this is not all day, so take advantage. Lowest ever price at $44.99. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous there. But delicious, right? Yes, yes, yes. Keep coming through for that. It's the only opportunity available. I'm going to leave it with you because I've seen the time and I've had a little bit of panic set in. You go number 29. Number 28, Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, and it is as well. Oh, right. Black background, big tweezers. Roll my sleeves up. Jobs are good. And I'm going to show you the price first. I know that's controversial. But I'm gonna. Because I think it's only fair, but once you see this stone, you know what you're going to be paying for it, so you can act accordingly, because there's only one. It's $24.99. And look at that. That's incredible. I'll show you the back as well. Whoa! Up! Up! A beautiful example. Me and these tweezers. Oh, I need to get some, like, adhesive tweezers. Do you think they exist? Right, let's try with the small ones. The big ones aren't working. $24.99 is, by the way, the lowest ever price that this has been to. It's incredible, isn't it? I love Rainbow Moonstone. That shimmer that you're getting and the flash of blue, teals, and a hint of green there. I'm trying to just get it from every angle, just so you see it move across that gemstone beautifully. It's the only one we have available. Best of luck there. Gonna leave it with you. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Can we get them all in? Can we get them all in? I think so. I think so. Nobody has taken ownership of the Chrysoprase parrot yet. That's okay. Maybe you want to be anonymous with your parrot purchase. I just want to say congratulations to you. It's my achievement of the day. Because I think it's really cool, and I think we really did stumble upon something there with the kind of personalised items. This is lovely, isn't it? I really do like Paraiba quartz. I like quartz as a gemstone. I like Paraiba quartz because of those special little details that come through, those little flecks of colour. In a clearance, $149.99. Completely natural. 2 opportunities available. The internal details here are what make it special. Brazilian material as well. Completely natural. That's what I love about quartz and about Paraiba quartz. Is that all of these internal features that you're seeing are completely natural. It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. I think quartz is a gemstone that some people really do sleep on. To their detriment, I might add. To their detriment. Selected for its resemblance to Paraiba material. And the way that those little flecks of blue pop against an opaque, almost cloudy background, or base hue, I want to say, is spectacular. And you could say that's completely natural. That neon blue in there, completely natural. Incredible. 2 opportunities. That's the lowest price this has ever been to. Best of luck leaving it there. We're approaching 15 minutes. And you know what that means. I don't know, what one were you? Number 13. We've got, again, bicolour amethyst. Now, amethyst equally is beautiful. Amethyst like this is just a bit of something, isn't it? You can see the way the crystal has grown, and we've taken almost an industrial approach to it in that pencil-esque carving. It's nature combined with industry, I want to say, because of those harsh cut lines with facets that really do bring the light out. I adore it. And, I mean, it's going to $3.99. So if you've purchased anything today and you want a bit of amethyst rough in your collection, well, I say rough, it's not rough, is it? But you know what I mean. Bicolour amethyst, 5.24 carats. It's a lovely example of how amethyst grows. It's like we've captured that in a beautiful piece. One opportunity available at $3.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because we only have one available. Best of luck there. Right, let's pop you back home in number 38. Are there any that you want to see that we haven't touched upon yet? Let me know. Because oh, what are you doing? What are you doing in a clearance? Paraiba tourmaline. That shouldn't be in a clearance, but it is. So I'd be amiss, wouldn't I? I'd be amiss to not show this off. Bit of tweezer action here. Look. Oh. Neon, electric, vivid blues there. And it's in a clearance. Now you know how much you can pay for Paraiba tourmaline. Today, we're in double figures. $84.99 today. $84.99. Let's show it you on a dark background. Oh, yes. 2 opportunities available. I think that's why we were able to do this, because we have 2 of them. It'd be beautiful earrings, wouldn't it? 2 of these stones. Incredible. I'm going to pop it down so you can watch it spinning around. What are you thinking with this? What is this saying to you? Paraiba tourmaline, very sought after material, as we know. At $84.99, that might be the lowest Paraiba tourmaline I have seen in my time here at Gemcollector, and we have 2 opportunities available. Best of luck there, I'm going to leave it with you. I've seen a little bit of ruby next to it, number 36. Well, not next to it directly, but not far from it, because number 35 did sell out. So take a look at this droplet of beauty. Oh my goodness, that is glowing. That is glowing. And you know what? I'm going to take it to $11.99. I wonder if this does anything with a UV light on it. Let's have a look. I'm not sure it will. Wow. That glow is incredible. Now, we really do need to change the batteries in this UV torch, I will say that. But take a look at the glow on that. I mean, the focal really is that it's $11.99. There's no way we should be at $11.99. I'll show you on a lighter background so you can see that pop of red from the ruby. Stunning. Best of luck there. Leaving it with you. Leaving it with you. Single figure quantity on that. That's not bad. Right, put you back in number 36. Are there any that we haven't got to? Any at all? Shall we do some lavender quartz? Number 2. I love lavender quartz. I really, really do. This has not been to air many times. And today, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. This is previously closed at $79.99. Today, $34.99. $34.99 for you today. Very naughty. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because you're getting a fabulous deal. If you're taking split pay today, it's $11.66. Can't say fairer than that. It's a beautiful example and sizable as well, isn't it? Really sizable. Let's do a few of these lavender quartz because now I've got a little appetite for a bargain. So, that's number 2. Number 3. Very similar. Very similar indeed. This one, nearly 40 carats, $49.99. $49.99. One opportunity available. The internal glow, the reds coming through. That's what impresses me with this, because it's cool, but with an internal warmth that I think is brilliant. It's lavender quartz, but it's got buckets of character, doesn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you for now. That one's number 3. Now, I need to view by... because number 1 we haven't done yet. Again, now this is closed. This is closed at $99.99 in the past. And $98.99. It's been to air 3 times before. First time to air, $99.99. Second time, $98.99. I'm not sure why. Third time, $99.99. Today, it's a clearance, $49.99. Or $16.66 on split pay. Which one are you going for? Let me know. Beautiful selection. All 3 of them are gorgeous. All 3 of them are gorgeous. I think item number 2 is one to really look out for at $34.99. That's a bit outrageous. This one, previously $99.99, today $49.99. In our clearance, you have 9 minutes to take advantage. No more, no less. Shall we do... we've got a bit more Sillimanite in number 18. Let's have a look at that. Ooh. Oh, the depth of colour there is incredible. And we're going under £10. Only because we've got 8 minutes. So we're going bonkers low now. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't know about you. $9.99. Take advantage. Only one opportunity available. I'm going to get through absolutely everything I've decided. So we're going to just see things on the wheel. On the wheel. I'd rather show them you and give you a good price than bypass them. Now this is a really fine example of Paraiba quartz. A really fine example. And today, now this is closed at 479 before and 499. The guide on the web is 659. Today, 349. 349.99, or available on split pay, £116.66. Hard to say, apparently. Only one opportunity available. It's a stunning example of natural Paraiba quartz. But the way that blue crashes over, that crystal-esque effect of the quartz is incredible. It's the only one of its kind in the world. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you. We've got more examples, number 15 and number 16. Let's do those. Number 15 first. Oh, that's number 16, Ben. Take a look at this one. This has never been shown on air before. So, I'm going to get you under £200. 199.99, so more or less 200. 199.99 for this 5.5 carat Paraiba quartz on split pay. Take advantage on that. Go wild. Best of luck. Leaving it with you. I'm just trying to show you all of them so you can make an informed choice on which one you want to go for. I think to be honest, number 14, that's the piece. If it's achievable, that's the one that I would be going for out of these. They're all gorgeous, but that one is incredible. But if you're shopping for price alone, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. This one, £94.99. A little bit smaller, it's 11 by 8. Again, a cabochon. You're still getting that beautiful effect, but it's a bit more subtle at £94.99. I'm going to leave those with you. Best of luck. I'm seeing a lot of interest in number 14. And 15, actually. I think this one might be the one to sell out first in number 16. I'll keep you posted. We've got, 5 minutes. How many things have we got to do? Oh, we're not going to get through it all, are we? Right, let's do number 30. Come on, we are going to get through it all. We are going to get through it all. Positive affirmations, Ben. Positive affirmations. Take a look at this. What can we do on the price? Oh, go on then. If you'll let me, I'll do it. $34.99. Thank you, computer, for allowing that from me. Beautiful stuff. At $34.99. $11.66 on split pay. Take advantage of that. I'm going to leave it with you. That's number 30. Now we've got number 23 coming up. There you are. Pink Morganite. Pink Morganite today at $24.99. What a clearance this has been. What an incredible clearance this has been. Best of luck there, leaving it with you. $12.49 on split pay. Take advantage of that. And pop you home in number 23. It's time to start checking out your baskets now, because all of these items are going to disappear very soon. It feels cruel, but that's just how it is here at Gemcollector. Them's the rules. $8.99 for this. I think we've done a lowest ever price on absolutely every item in this clearance, which was not on the agenda, but it's something that I've kind of made an executive decision to do. Because it's the weekend, and weekends mean a good time for everyone, right? Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Gonna move on from that one. Best of luck on it. That's number 22. Popping you back. What else have we got? Oh, how did I miss you? How did I miss you? Why did nobody tell me that this was here? A bicolour tanzanite in number 20. Oh my word. Look at that. We've got to do a lowest ever, haven't we? We got to. $44.99. $44.99. Best of luck on that. You've got minutes to check out. It's what's the word? Stock versus clock. That's it. And that is what this is. Absolutely. Best of luck there. Leaving it with you. Leaving it with you. That's number 20. That Morganite at $8.99 sold out. Of course it did. Of course it did. I think that Bicolour Tanzanite's about to go. My goodness, sellouts left, right and centre. The only one that we haven't done, I think, is number 5. Number 5, take a look at this. Prasiolite. Do you know what? As one last little deal, we've got 2 opportunities available. Best of luck. It's going to $8.99. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Now you've got 2 minutes. I'm just going to check. No, I didn't do everything. Oh, Benny. Benny. Number 31. Right, quickly, Ben. Quickly. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Oh, I can't do that. $28.99. I've had a request for number 33. You are cutting it fast and loose, Denise. But I will do that for you. I will do that for you. $28.99 for this one. Got to move on because Denise wants to see number 33 and I would not be able to sleep if I didn't show her number 33. Where are you? Oh, this is our incredible Maui Kunzite. Now, I have no idea how we've been able to get this under £200. It is on split pay. So take advantage of that split pay. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful statement piece. I'll let you see it rotate once more. Switch to a white background. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Leaving that there. Best of luck. Right, there's a... get back. Right, you were number 33. Number 39 we haven't done yet. There you go. Beautiful black onyx. Today, $11.99. I've said it, so I'm going to do it. $11.99. I hate that little black mark. $11.99 for this one. Only one available. Leaving it there. We've got 30 seconds. Have we done everything? Nope. Rainbow Moonstone, number 37. No, I've got to tweezer it. Got to tweezer it. Ah, no, it's not going to work right. What can we do price-wise? $14.99. I'm doing it. Take a look at this. It's stunning. It's amazing. Oh, my goodness. I shouldn't have taken that low. I should have looked at it beforehand. I was just so desperate to get them all in. $14.99. You've got about 30 seconds to check out your baskets. Best of luck. I'm going for a break and a lie down. I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for what is a very, very special hour, because this hour is all about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we have run a show similar to this together once before, and pretty much every item we had sold out. We've got some more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to do it all over again. And I'm looking at this tray in front of me. We've got not many opportunities available. In fact, each of them, there's a quantity of 1, maybe 2, with a few of them, if we're very lucky. Because we just can't get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's so difficult to source. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you through the box from above, if you'll excuse our little shadowy lighting situation, just so you can see each one. I've already had a collector making requests, by the way. So best of luck. It's gonna be busy. It's going to be busy. That's not a prediction, that's a spoiler. Take a look at what we have. So I'm gonna show you in detail. Number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, number 12, down to 13, 14, I feel like Carol Vorton, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 15 opportunities available. We do also have, but we'll get to at some point, some incredible tanzanites. We'll go to those at some point during the hour. But I've got to start. I'm going to show you this message just so you can see the anticipation. 7, 8, 9, and 10. I think it's going to be really busy this hour. So best of luck. Are you ready to dive into the world together of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I know I am. I'm going to start with number 9. Take that message off. Take a look around this incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the United States. You know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise only comes from that one location, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. And it's renowned for that clean, clean colour, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Matrix is minimal on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is what it's renowned for. That is what you are getting with this example here. That sky blue. Well, it's an idealistic sky blue, isn't it? This has been waxed, but nothing more. I'm going to pop it down so you can have a look at the depth of that cabochon. It's an incredible example, isn't it, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, take a look at that. It's the colour that most people picture in their head when they think of turquoise. You go to Sleeping Beauty, don't you? It's not as noisy, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as other turquoise, which is good because that would be a bad night's sleep, wouldn't it? Sleeping Beauty turquoise and noise. That was a bad pun, I'm sorry. For that, I think, because this has been requested, so it's only fair that we get straight down to your price today. Straight down to your price for this incredible example. I've had another request for number 3. I will get straight to that. I'm going to clear through the collector in Hertfordshire's requests first, and then I will get straight to your request, Geeta, for number 3. £149 today. Take advantage of split pay. It's on a 2-way split pay for you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what's going on with my tweezers today? My goodness, not with a turquoise, please. Because turquoise as well, it's not just a gemstone, is it? It's a cultural object. One of the oldest stones to be loved in jewellery. That one is number 9. I'm going to show you number 10 as well, because that was a request. And I think our collector in Hertfordshire might be making her mind up about which one they're going to go for. I said making her mind up. I don't know. Might be making his mind up. Another beautiful example of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This one is 6.9 carats. Now for this one, I could get you under that £100 price point. Take a look at the front of it. Only one opportunity available with this one and the previous one. £99.99 for you today. On split pay, that's £33.33. Ooh. Beautiful. It's sold out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Whew, of course it's sold out. Let's have one last look at number 9. Because this one's still available. This one is a bigger carat weight, and it does make a difference in terms of collectability. Sleeping Beauty turquoise are this size. It doesn't want to play. It doesn't want to play. Take a look at this. £149 for you today. It is on split pay. So take advantage of that split pay. I don't know why this one doesn't like the tweezers. That's fine. Best of luck on that. Right, I'm going to jump up to Geeta's request, number 3, and then we'll get to numbers 7 and 8, because these are both our kind of maple leaf designs, I want to say. So let's do number 3 first. In fact, no, I'm not, because number 3 is a display box. I will get to that. We'll do our beautiful kind of leafy designs first. Now, these do have a little bit of matrix on them, but I love that because we've seen this piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise and we thought, okay, we could cut it into tiny, tiny little examples of Sleeping Beauty with no matrix. Or let's take this opportunity to create a real bespoke piece right now and actually celebrate this matrix. Because turquoise, it forms near copper deposits because the blue in turquoise comes from copper. So that's what you're seeing, those deposits coming through there. And I love that we've celebrated that, but it's still got that Sleeping Beauty name, and it's still got, in part, that real solid Sleeping Beauty colour that it's become famous for. This one we can get to £149 for you today. Beautiful example of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In a beautiful leaf design. Only one opportunity available. Oh, Theresa Mary. Nice to know. Nice to know. Well, give me a hello. Give me a hello. If your purse is zipped for the time being, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm here for company as well. So just, yeah, let's have a chat. That's okay. Very tempting though, right? Very tempting. £149, $49.66 on split pay. I'm going to get number 8 in because I think people are kind of deciding between the two which one they're going to go for. So let's have a look at number 8. This one, similar effect here. Very similar effect, but a little bit different. Again, one-of-a-kind piece, $139.99 for this opportunity. Which one are you going to go for? Let me know. They're both stunning examples. Stunning examples. I mean, if you want to be really out there, Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings, why not? That would be a lovely, lovely opportunity, wouldn't it? I think so. Gonna leave that there. Only one of each of them available. Only one. Congratulations. Right, we did have a request for this, so I'm gonna do it. Number 3. Now it's beautiful. I've never seen a display box quite this large. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? But for beautiful gemstones. I'm going to take the lid off because the Gemcollector branded lid does come off. But look at how many display cases you are getting here. I mean, set your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there. That is an incredible array. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50. 50 display cases. That is incredible, isn't it? I'm going to let you have a little closer look at this. Just need to do a little zoom out here. Because when you see them up close and personal, like this, you can really start to think about how your gemstone collection is going to look in one of these display cases. Excuse my injured hand. Beautiful opportunity. Price point wise, we go to $29.99. But can you imagine a collection of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in these boxes? Now, obviously, I haven't put it inside the box. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or any gemstones that you have in your collection. Maybe you want to show off the different colour varieties that you can get sapphire in. Blue sapphire, purple sapphire, incredibly rare, yellow sapphire, white sapphire. Absolutely. Go wild. A beautiful opportunity. Gemcollector branded as well. So you can keep your boxes free of dust. Very useful. Very, very useful. Now, I'm not going to sit here and pretend we don't have a good stock of these, because we absolutely do. But at the price, I think that's fabulous. Fabulous. An artist's palette for your genuine gemstones, or for anything, to be honest, anything that you want to display. If you're a coin collector, fantastic 50 pence is in there. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? In fact, yeah, you could do that, and then you could, now this is me being a little bit arts and craftsy, bit of glue on the back of each of these, pop them in, and then you could find a way to fix this up onto a wall. That's just me being a outside the box, so to speak. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Really, really cool. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you and get back to our incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise collection. I love this. I love this. The interior home decorator in me has got his thinking hat on with that. Number 9 and number 10 is now sold out. Both of those requests have gone. Just going to let you know. So you see what's kind of going on here. Number 7 and number 8, a little bit more niche. Number 7 and 8, I will give you that. But there's interest in them. But the kind of tear or pear drop shapes have been incredibly popular. So I'm going to do another one of those and hope that this time the tweezers are my friend. No, where are my small tweezers? Where did I put them? I've lost them. Oh, that won't bode well. Right, I'm going to just tell you that this one, beautiful example, 5.71 carats here. I'll show you. I'll show you from afar, and then we'll get in nice and close and have a look at this. I can take this again under £100 for you today. I'm going to go and have a look for my tweezers, and something tells me by the time I get back, this might well have sold out. What have I done with them? Best of luck on this beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Only one opportunity available. That is it. Best of luck there. Very best of luck. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous effect, isn't it? I think in pendants, again, you're seeing that clean sky turquoise colour across this gemstone, which is what you really want with top quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise, or it's what Sleeping Beauty turquoise is famous for. And that is absolutely what you're getting here. This is the only opportunity that we have. And the mine, of course, it's no longer operating. So the pieces that we see now, they're either older stock, they're pieces that have been previously cut, or they're private collections that are being released into the world. So it's a what exists situation. It's not easy to restock Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're very fortunate here to have Sleeping Beauty turquoise because the buying power that we have allowed us to get a lot of it. You know, when you hear that a mine is closing its doors, you know that what you're sitting on is very special. And this material is absolutely that. I mean, I adore it. I absolutely adore it. Turquoise is one of my favourites. You can see why, can't you? Only one opportunity available. The previous two in this design completely sold out. So best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because I've got some other teardrop shapes. Number 12, for example. I say teardrop, pear drop, you know. You know what I'm saying. Number 12. Let's have a little look at this. This has been as popular as anticipated so far. Now this, better news, we have two opportunities. Again, that beautiful even colour there. Now this is the first item in the hour we are seeing under £50. Under £50 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. On split pay, two opportunities are available, and that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. What an opportunity. I'm going to pop it flat so you can see the depth of that. I'm still trying desperately to find these tweezers. Honestly, how have I lost them? It's only me in here. 2 opportunities available for this. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let's show you that profile again. It's amazing, isn't it? And the most affordable of the hour so far. All around it so you can see that even colour even on the back there. And then very intentionally pop it down on the wheel for you to have a look at. Keep coming through for that. 1 opportunity now available. The most affordable piece so far in the hour. Best of luck. It has gone. Congratulations. So that is all but... The 2 leaves are still available, but in terms of the teardrops, all but 1, which is number 11. I'm going to show you number 11 again. There it is, at £99 for that one. All but 1 have sold out. I'll pick this one up for you. Gorgeous. So far that is the only one still available, and I do have interest in baskets. Popping you back. We'll stick with these teardrop, pear drop shapes for a little bit, because we've got more in number 14, 15, 19, 20. In fact, shall we have a little overhead peruse of them again? A little overhead peruse, just to remind you of all of the shapes available. If anyone has seen my tweezers, by the way, please message in. Not these ones. I had another set, and I've got no earthly idea what I've done with them. It makes no sense. It's really annoying me. More than it should do. Whilst I'm live on screen, very difficult to look for tweezers as well. But let me remind you of everything that we've got available. So we've got number 5. We haven't shown this yet. Nor number 6. Number 7 and 8, both of those 1 opportunity available. Number 7 went to 149. Number 8 went to 139.99. 9 has sold out. 10 has sold out. 11, 1 opportunity available at £99. 12, both of those sold out. Then we have number 13. This is the only one in this shape. Number 13. We'll do this one next. Number 14 and 15. Both available. 14, we've got 2. 15, 1. We haven't got to any of these yet, so prices are still going to be moving on these. Number 16, 17, and 18. Then we move down to 19 and 20. If there are any that you want to have a look at, let me know. It's been an incredibly busy hour so far. Incredibly busy. Let's do number 13 to begin with. Are they in the display case at number 3? We're looking for tweezers. Nope. Nope, I haven't put them in there. Thank you, though. It's a good idea. This is the message theme then. Help Ben find his tweezers, because somehow, even though I'm not moving anywhere, I've lost them. And I have absolutely no idea how I've managed that. But Emily's going to be furious with me. Furious, she's going to be. You don't want to anger Emily. I've heard. Not that I've seen any examples of this. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. But good text topic. Find Ben's tweezers. Take a look at this. The only piece like this that is available, and the price point is incredible. $79.99 today for nearly 5 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's stunning, even colour that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is renowned for. Is it not? Beautiful. This would make an incredible ring, wouldn't it? A real talking point item. Only treatment on this is waxing. Beautiful, collectible, incredibly difficult to source. Impossible to source now from location. We've discussed, haven't we? The only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is on the market now is either old or it's being released from private collections. And that usually comes at a premium, doesn't it? Let's show you on a dark background again to see that absolute pop of colour. One of these available, that is it. It's 11 by 9 by 11. 11.9, sorry, by 11.9. Best of luck. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Message. In your pockets. Number 15, please. Nope. Not in my pockets. Anyone seeing it? Anywhere? No? It's a mystery, friends. It's an absolute mystery. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss, right? Don't look at me, look at this. I'm going to peer over the table. One of these still available, by the way, $79.99. It's the only piece like this that I have available today. I have absolutely nothing else like this anywhere. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there because I've had a request from the Helpful Collector in New Milford. Pop you back in number 13. Best of luck. Is it under the box containing your selection of gems? No. No, it's not. Honestly, it was here. They were here. They were here. I do not know what's going on. Number 15, that was a request. That was a request, so we're going to do it. I've got my big, for lack of a better, my girthy tweezers, but I don't have my delicate tweezers. Oh, number 15, I'm sorry. I'm going to get back to the tweezer questions, but we just need to stop for a moment here. Because whilst we are here to have fun, we're also here to acknowledge the beauty that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the collectability, the rarity, etc., etc. Absolutely valid. This is a stunning piece, but this is all about price point. Because this one goes to $29.99. There's one opportunity available. So I'd be amiss if I didn't really highlight that split pay is available as well, $9.99. This one will sell out. That is my belief. Because that price point is outrageous. $29.99. Just over 3 carats there. Still one available. I'm going to stay with it for a little bit. Just until everyone has had the opportunity to come through for this single stone that we have available. It's spectacular, isn't it? I'll lay it flat so you can see the depth of that cabochon again. Another beautiful teardrop cut, or pear cut. But we have one, I'll show you from above, so you can see that even colour across this gemstone. Best of luck there, very best of luck. It's the only one we have. at $29.99. It's outrageous. $9.99 on split pay. I'm going to leave it with you. I don't think that's going to stick around. I'd be really shocked if that sticks around. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. Let's have a look at number 14 then, because number 14 is very similar. Incredibly similar. And in fact, do you know what? The price point is the same as well. Is the same. I'm just telling you now. At $29.99. Outrageous. Outrageous price point for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Only 2 opportunities available. Best of luck there. What a treat. A whole hour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Again, they are all limited, incredibly limited in terms of quantity and in terms of the selection we could put together. You know, for a whole hour showcase, 15 pieces of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's all that we can source for you here at Gemcollector. So absolutely take advantage whilst we have it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what our stock situation is going to be going forward. I'm new, you know. But I can tell you that this is incredibly rare. I mean, you know already, don't you? You know already. You know all about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're the gem expert here at Gemcollector. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those ones with you. More kind of delicate pieces. In fact, I do have one more. I do have one more in number 16. This goes to the same price. This goes to the same price. So in total, if price point is your main kind of thing, which is absolutely fine, across number 14, 15, and 16, there are 4 opportunities for you to acquire Sleeping Beauty turquoise under £30. Congratulations to anybody coming through for those. Best of luck with you. 1 available in number 16. Only 1. Leaving it with you. Leaving it with you. Now we've got a couple of rounds. We've got an oval and we've got a cushion. Which one do you want to see first? If there's any that you would love to have a look at, let me know. Let's do this incredible, and I mean incredible, round cabochon. I'm going to pop it on the desk first. Wow. That's a bit special, is it not? I think so. I think so. You wait until you see the price point as well. We're going under 130. Again, turquoise in this shape with this even colour. It's sensational. On free split pay, there's only 1 opportunity available there. So take advantage. I'll show you the front profile. You can see that even colour. It almost doesn't look like a gemstone, does it? Because the colour is so solid. There's 1 opportunity available. I'm going to show this and then we'll get back to it. Message. Ben, when you went from the Gemcollector warehouse clearance to the Sleeping Beauty hour, the tweezers disappeared. I think you took your tweezers with the gems. I have took a wander over whilst you've been enjoying this Sleeping Beauty. I cannot see them over there for the life of me. I've got no... somehow, from here... I mean, our studio, I'll tell you, our studio is kind of this and then this again. So it's very small. And somehow I have completely lost a pair of tweezers. It makes absolutely no sense. Thank you for your concern, though, and for your suggestions. Now we'll get back to this incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'll show you the size of it if we come out a little bit against my finger. Perfect size for a ring, is it not? Or a pendant. This is why I need my tweezers. $129.99, my apologies. 43.33 on split pay. Only one opportunity available. We've got another round in number 18. Another round in number 18. I'll show you that. Again, you're seeing that beautiful, even colour. Which is what you want in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? Absolutely what you want. It's a beautiful example, isn't it? This one, it's slightly smaller. It is slightly smaller, but still the colour, the solid colour that you really are looking for in Sleeping Beauty turquoise exists within this gemstone. But because of that size, the price point I can do is incredible. Under £100 today. Under £100. $99.99 for incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Incredibly rare Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Incredibly beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Split pay is available, £33.33. It's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have got, oh my goodness, I've just seen an influx. Lots of sellouts. Lots of sellouts. Right, we've got a whopping oval now. A whopping oval. Now this one, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it kind of celebrates a little bit of a matrix in this, which is actually rather beautiful. Rather beautiful. Now this is a sizable piece. And if this was completely solid in colour, I think this would be the most, I'm going to say the most expensive item we've had so far. But because of that matrix in there, which is normal for turquoise, it's a part of what makes turquoise beautiful, really. But because of that, we go to under 100. Under 100. $99.99. I'll show you the profile of it so you can take that in and enjoy it. It's a beautiful example, isn't it? If you want turquoise in all its glory, that's not a bad way to go about it, is it? Best of luck there. 2 opportunities available, that's it. Show you from above as well. Gorgeous. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. And now we're going to have a look at number 5, which is really, really sizable, one-of-a-kind Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is, in fact, the tweezers I don't think are even going to handle this. Right, very quick tweezer shot because I don't think it's going to last in the tweezers. Look at the size of that. And the solid nature of that colour. That is so special. So special. This is the statement piece of the hour, is it not? An incredible example here. I told you they were going to ping. I'll show you from above. Look at that. That is incredible. To get this under £300 is almost unheard of. But we're doing it. We are absolutely doing it today. $299 for the only one of these that we have available, the only one in the world. I thought I'd lost my other tweezers then, I've still got them. $299 today, £99.66 on SplitPay. What an incredible piece this is. That solid colour, a piece from this size, a piece like this. I'll try and show you again. My word. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? That is a one-of-a-kind piece right there. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. That is incredible. I'm going to leave it there. As I say, we have one opportunity available. Only one. Now, we've got two more Sleeping Beauty turquoise, numbers 19 and numbers 20. Let's have a look at number 19. Ooh, now this one, again, beautiful example. This one goes under 50 for you at $49.99. Best of luck on that. Two opportunities available, and that is all. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because I do want to touch on these tanzanite as well whilst I've got them. Number 20 is, again, a little bit more sizable. A little bit more sizable, number 20. So then why? I thought this would be $99.99, but apparently no. Apparently no. I'm going to $89.99. This one's worth snapping up, I think, at that price. I can't tell you why it's $89.99 instead of $99.99, but it is. That's what we're doing. Best of luck. If there's any that you want me to revisit, any that you want me to have a look at, let me know. Let's just pop this back down because I want to give this a little bit more time because it deserves a little bit more time, doesn't it? It's a beautiful shape. Again, a beautiful even colour there on that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is what you want from Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The shape really works for me. Works really, really well. It's very wearable. If you are wearing your turquoise jewellery, by the way, just be aware it is a naturally soft gemstone. So keep it away from any perfumes, any harsh chemicals, any oils, etc. that you might be popping onto your skin. Just keep that in mind. That's why turquoise is often, you know, reconstituted or stabilized, just to help with that. $29.99 on SplitPay. This is the only one that we have available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because, as I say, we do have some incredible tanzanite that I really do want to show you, because these are special. All of these turquoise, by the way, are incredibly limited. Now, let me get these tanzanites out of their box and pop them on the wheel for you, because you get three pieces in the box. And they are incredible. The depth of colour on these tanzanite is outrageous. Incredible, no? At £249 today. all free. For all free, I might add. Not a bad opportunity there, I don't think. We are in single figures in terms of quantity. Just bear that in mind. I'll show you on a lighter background there. We only have 4 opportunities available now. Gorgeous, aren't they? You do get your box as well, remember, with these tanzanite. So best of luck. We've got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to leave those with you for now. Split pay, £83 for those. Take advantage of that. I still haven't found my tweezers. I think this is going to be a little sequel that goes on. So, what I'm going to do is something very clever. I'm being nosy now. There's a conversation happening outside. I'm listening. I'm going to do something very clever now and very sly. Item number 2. A Gemcollector gem kit in genuine leather case. And in here, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I thought that as well. Someone was saying, I thought you used tweezers to pop one gem pot out of the display case at number 3 and expected it to be in there. Yeah, but it's you know, I'm going to open this again, number 3, and then we'll get back to this. Number 3, by the way, is a fantastic opportunity. Look at all of it. I got them! Right, who are you, collector in New Milford? I know someone else did, collector in Hertfordshire did say, is it under your box? I thought you used tweezers to pop one gem pot out of a display case, number 3, and expected it to be in or under that display case. Do you know what? Somebody else messaged to say, is it in the display case? And all I did was went, no, it's not. And then when I picked this up, there they were. Oh, I'm never losing you again. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that was so cold. Oh, shivers. Anyway, back to business. This is incredible. Leather case, genuine leather case. I'll give you a little look from the front camera once I move these wheels and adjust the camera setup. So, genuine leather case, Gemcollector leather case. It's got a zip. Open it up. What on earth do you get in here? Diamond parcel papers. Very useful. And then all of this held beautifully in place by this strap. You get your cloth. You get your stone sorting tray. Very useful. Hammerman. Hammerman, what a brand name. Here you get. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this is, so you can educate me on that. But you get it. You get your tweezers, which, as we now know, are very important, and you'd be lost without. You get your little grabby. Very useful as well for smaller gemstones. You get your jeweler's loop, which comes in a little box here, but it's fallen out. And you get this little cord, so you can wear it around your neck if you like. All in a Gemcollector branded leather pouch. Incredible. I'm going to have to put all of this back in. And whilst I do that, I'm going to show you a fabulous price. $29.99 for this. So you're getting your loop. Oh, you also get a gauge. Little gauge as well. Really, really useful. Really useful. Gauge, loop, stone sorting tray, metal. Unsure what that's for. Educate me, please, or I'll ask Kieran, who is joining me in about 5 minutes. Very exciting. Cloth, very, very, very good quality as well. Really useful. It does make a difference. Little cord, for wearing it around your neck. Oh, this is an education in how to pack a box. Grabber, these are flying today. Tweezers, which I'll never lose again. And diamond papers, incredible, incredible, all in one place. Yes, thank you. Pop that away, zip it up. Good to go, beautiful, really, oh, really, really nice. Best of luck, I'm gonna leave that one with you. And now we've got, I always forget to put batteries in these. Always, because you do get the batteries with them, which is really cool. $29.99 is the price. It's a set of digital scales. As I say, batteries included, other batteries are available. But what you get essentially is your, oh come on, big game, in a lovely protective case, I might add. Digital scales. It's got a protective case and then another protective case. The most secure set of scales you'll ever see. So you pop it on. Of course, the batteries aren't in it. You pop it on and then you'll pop your stone on this and that will give you a reading. Really accurate set of digital scales, really useful. Very good to have the right tools for the job. At $29.99 today. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to pop those back and then I'm going to revisit any of the turquoise pieces that we still have available because my stock is dwindling. Really, really dwindling. So we're going to do a little romp through in classic you and I style before Ben's public schooling begins with the wonderful Kieran Glenn. I'm really looking forward to this hour. Really looking forward to it. But we'll do all of these from above. All of these from above. This is item number 5. One of a kind piece. Split pay on all of these. This is £299. £299. It's the only one we have available. Again, this one's all about size and it's all about that incredibly solid blue colour running throughout the entire stone. Just shy of 20 carats there. Incredible opportunity. That's number 5. Only one that we have available. Number 6, we have 2 available. This goes to $99.99. A beautiful example of Sleeping Beauty turquoise there, with that matrix running through it. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you. We also have number 7, which is, again, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but they've taken advantage with this of those copper deposits within the stone. And instead of just cutting tiny little pieces of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, they've said, no, we're going to embrace this. We're going to embrace where this material comes from. We're going to pay homage to those copper deposits. And we're going to include them in this design. I absolutely love them for that. £149 for this. We've got a similar design in number 8. Very similar. But £10 lower. So make of that what you will. Make of that what you will at $139.99. Again, excellent use of those copper deposits in this example. Best of luck on that one. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Again, only one opportunity available. And then you absolutely cleared me out, to be frank. But we do still have one opportunity of number 11. I'll show you that from above. That one, £99. Split pay is available on that. Take advantage of that should you choose to. That's an interest-free split payment. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. And we've got one more to look at before we go for a little break. That is this gorgeous, gorgeous round cabochon. Again, look at the solid colour across that. That's what you want in your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just shy of 10 carats there, the only opportunity to get a round cabochon. I'll show you the profile of it, just so you can see the depth there. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you for a couple of minutes so you can check out your baskets, and then they're gone. Potentially forever, who knows. Best of luck. After the break, it's Benny's public education lesson number 1. Stay tuned, I will catch you after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. Look who's with me.
Hello, hello, how are we all?
As I say, my first public education lesson. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Thanks for having me.
You're the first person I've spoke to in real life for about 4 days. My partner is currently at Vicenza.
Oh, right, yeah. Italian jewellery show, yeah.
She's a jewellery designer by trade.
Oh, nice.
And didn't invite me.
Oh.
Obviously.
Terrible.
But it
behaviour.
means I've not had human interaction for about 4 days, so I might just end up talking to you just about life.
Oh, that's fine. Not a problem.
So,
absolutely.
For the uneducated,
yes,
and I mean me, What's your name and what on earth do you do?
Yeah, so my name is Kieran. I'm sure maybe you guys have seen me before on Gems, or maybe even here. I've done a couple of shows with Emily before. But yeah, I've been in the gemstone industry now for 17 years, buying and trading gemstones. I started my education when I was 19. I moved to Thailand and lived in Asia for 7 years. Thailand for 5, India for a year, Hong Kong for a year, buying and trading gemstones, trained with the GIA, and then would kind of just travel all over the world, buying, going directly to the mines. We're going to talk about Afghan gemstones here. I've been to Afghanistan a couple of times, been all over Africa and South America, buying gemstones. I did my first show on shopping television when I was 19, just before I turned 20 in America. So I've been doing kind of part and parcel with buying and trading gemstones, as well as going on television. Because the gentleman I worked and had some connections with shopping television, so we would sell directly to them. So we'd have to come on as a guest to explain the rarity of the stones and what the price points are in the market and everything. Yeah, so I've been doing it for a while.
In short, you've been around.
Yes, absolutely.
You've been around longer than me in shopping TV, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I think I've worked on every network in the UK. On air and behind the scenes in terms of trading and buying gemstones for that specific company, and then going live. A couple of channels in Europe, the channel in America, Australia. So I've done shopping channels kind of all over the world as well. Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. I love it because every day's different. So it doesn't, if you go to work in an office and you do the same thing Monday to Friday, I'm not a person that could do that.
No, you and me both.
My ADHD and everything, I wouldn't be able to handle that. So every day being different, especially in the gemstone industry, with new things and new discoveries happening and gemstones, getting depleted and things like that. So I'm really, really happy to do it. And I love Afghan gemstones, some of my favorite gems in the world. So,
well, speaking of which, we've got an incredible array of Afghan spinel today.
Yes.
I'm going to show you. We've got a limited number because presumably they're quite difficult to source, right? Very,
very difficult. So spinel from any location over half a carat is considered big within the industry. So when you're looking at 1.4 carats here, 100% natural, that beautiful Afghan purple lilac spinel, these are sensational. Now, in the gemstone industry, we know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red gemstones naturally. That's why red gemstones tend to be the rarest of their variety, whether it's a red diamond, rubies being more expensive and rare than sapphires, even though it's the same mineral. When you get red in an opal, it pushes that price point up. And it's the same with spinel. Red spinels tend to be the most expensive, then your cobalt blues, but then it's the beautiful purple variety. But what happens with purple spinel, a lot of the times it's very sleepy or included or cloudy looking. So when you get a break half a carat, or in this case 1.4 carats, and have that crystallization, have that evenness in color, tone throughout the whole body of that gemstone, that is amazing. And to be honest, I remember the couple of shows I've done with Emily here, the pricing, I can't get over pricing because obviously I've set up an office in Hatton Garden about 9 years ago, trading gemstones and making one-off bespoke pieces. It's cheaper for me to buy the stones directly from here than it is by even at trade price in Hatton Garden now, because something like this would probably cost around, say, probably $2,500 a carat, right? So you're looking at around, that's trade, by the way, right? So if I'm spending, let's say, 3,000 pounds on that stone, by the time I put it in 18 karat gold with some diamonds or platinum, that's a piece of jewelry that I would have to sell for $7,500. And if you want to go and do your own research, I obviously encourage everybody to do their own research. You understand the gemstones and the rarity that you're buying and adding to your collection. More importantly, how much money you save when you shop with, obviously, Gemcollector and Gemporia as a group in general, right? Because these prices are not realistic. We love to live and shop in this sort of TV bubble, but it's not reality. It is not reality whatsoever.
It is amazing. Even me coming back, so I did 10 years of jewellery, but as a director.
Yes.
And me coming back to the world of jewellery now and seeing some of these stones, it's kind of like, I am sure, and it's nice to hear you say it because I've been doubting myself, thinking, I am sure that this was more expensive over on Jewellery Maker 5 years ago.
Oh, for sure.
Than it is now.
Yeah.
So speaking of it, so you were saying this, looking about three.
I would say I would place that between sort of 2,500 and 3,000. So let's say $3,000 is what, but 2,700 pounds, something like that, roughly. So let's just say for easy math, 2,500 pounds for a stone like that.
So for us to get this under 1,000 today.
Yeah, honestly, the price points are mind blowing. Wow. Some top quality Afghan purple spinels I have personally sold and seen over $10,000 a carat before, right?
Wow.
And not too dissimilar. Obviously, once you break a certain carat weight, once you go over 2.5 carats, that price point obviously jumps exponentially. But yeah, definitely 2,500 for that stone. Under 1,000 is not reality.
Well, We're not in reality today,
Absolutely
sir.
not.
We are not in reality.
We don't like to live in reality.
No, it's a terrible place to be.
Yeah,
a terrible
dreadful.
place. £999 for you today. Available on split pay as well, £333. I love split pay here.
Yes.
I love that it's interest-free because a lot... I mean, I'm not here to talk about finances and politics and all of that business, but you pop that on a credit card, you look at the state of interest at the moment.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Anything that is free, you take at this point in time. So split pay being interest free, even if you, I always say, even if you can afford to just spend the £1,000 outright, if you want to do that, you can do it. But because it's interest free, why not split it over? It's not going to cost you any more. Makes things a little bit easy for you as well going forward. But that is an incredible deal.
Well, if anything, and this is really naughty, and this is real micro transactional now. But if you've got that $999 and you pop that into a savings account, you're earning the interest for 3 months. It's like pence, I know, but still, why not?
Absolutely.
Take advantage.
Every little helps, as they say, right?
Take advantage. This is the only one that we have available in this collection, this 1.4 carat natural Afghan spinel. So location, Afghan spinel, why is that prominent? What is that about?
Well, most gemstones that come from Afghanistan tend to be some of the finest of their varieties. So when you think of like kunzite, Afghan kunzite tends to be the most expensive kunzite in the world because that mineral spodumene means the rarest color is purple. So the Afghan kunzite tends to be more of a purple pink than a pink purple, right? When you think of emeralds from Afghanistan, right? The Panjshir emeralds, very, very sought after, very collectible, very, very expensive. Even down to your tourmalines, your pyrenees and your lagoon tourmalines, expensive. Spinel is not really a gemstone. When you think of spinel, nobody really thinks of Afghanistan, right? You think of Burma and Tajikistan and things like that. But Badkhshan region in Afghanistan produces some of the finest purple lilac spinels that money can buy, and that's an example of one of them right there.
Let's try and do a little bit, but my tweezer hand hasn't been on point today. But
it's and see how even the color tone is across the board. And the great thing about lilac is it's only from the Afghan region, where in some lights it looks like a cobalt blue spinel, which obviously enhances the rarity and the price point. Because when you get like a purplish pink spinel or a purplish lilac spinel from Burma, a lot of the time it's sleepy or cloudy looking. That's not cloudy whatsoever. It's perfect.
And I always say, if you're seeing that almost cobalt blue come through in this shed, quite frankly, you know, I feel like I'm qualified to talk about the situation here. The chaps have done a very good job of it, but if you are seeing anything like that in here, can you imagine what it's going to look like in daylight?
Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, and obviously we always say the worst place to showcase gemstones and jewelry is always on television, right? Because your naked eye, your eyes are more intelligent than the camera. So your eyes are going to pick up more little hues and secondary and third tones that come from these stones, especially in natural daylight. But that is magnificent. If it looks good on your television, your tablet, your phone, it's going to look 1,000 times better in reality.
Absolutely. That is incredible. One of a kind, one opportunity. We do have more items in the showcase. That one is incredible. I mean, they're all incredibly special.
Yeah, they're all stunning.
But we've got a whole range. So we'll leave this one with you for now because, oh my goodness, there's interest everywhere. And the beautiful thing about this, no two are going to be the same because every one of them completely natural. Incredible. Let's get on to number 2 for now. We'll return to this. If there's any that you want to have a look at, let me know. Let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to learn and I'm here to show. I love this one as well.
Pop that back
Thank
in the
you,
right
sir.
place. I remember Emily telling me, make sure they go in the right places.
Oh, yeah. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, trillion cut as well. Sensational. Trillion cut, and obviously cutting gemstones is a very, very difficult thing to do as well. And just because you can, obviously doing a cushion in the last one, we've got some ovals, but just because you can cut one shape doesn't mean you can cut all of the shapes, right? Because they are obviously different amount of facets and depth and things like that. But when you think realistically, gemstone cuts are essentially just shapes. But the trillion cut didn't exist until 1969.
Wow,
right?
really?
Yeah, it was because the trillion cut was obviously made by Tiffany's Lapidus for tanzanite. Before that, nobody had thought about doing a triangle or a trillion cut gemstone. But obviously when tanzanite was discovered in 1967, 1968, they made the trillion cut. In 1969, they started selling it, right? But that cut wasn't created until the late 60s. But it looks incredible in other gemstones as well. That's beautiful.
I did not know that. That's really cool. That's right. I'm going to have to put that in my mental mind bank because that's.
Yeah, it's crazy to think. Literally, they're just shapes, aren't they? And you think no one thought about doing a triangle. But again, maybe they did. Maybe with obviously the technology, you know, that they didn't have before that in the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, when a lot of it was cut by hand and things like that. They couldn't do it properly to showcase the best colors, so they stuck with the emerald cuts or the ovals or the rounds. But that is a magnificent stone. And again, it's breaking 1 carat. Remember, all spinel from any location over half a carat, and this isn't my opinion, this is stated by the GIA, over half a carat, clean, crystallized and natural is exceptionally rare from all locations, right? Afghan material tends to be some of the finest, and you can see that. All right, your eyes are not deceiving you.
No, absolutely not. And this one, price point wise, again, we're breaking that £1,000 mark, but not by a pound. We're really pushing it now, I think.
Yeah, 100%. Again, and look, I would encourage any of you, if you live in London or if you're going to London in the next couple of weeks, just go to Hatton Garden and just have a look at price points. If you live here in the Midlands, go to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter and see the price points of what jewellery and what gemstones are selling for, because I don't know a jeweller in Hatton Garden that would give you that stone for £800.
No, absolutely
No
not.
way.
I mean, I would mention my partner, jewellery designer by trade, still shops here.
Yeah.
With me, and I've got an entire box in my loft full of Gemcollector stones and jewellery maker stones, etc., because it's just, it's outrageous.
It's more affordable to buy from Gemcollector than it is for me. Because obviously when I buy in Hatton Garden, I have a trade card. So some of the price points that you will see in the shop, I get roughly 50% lower than that. Every trader does, right? Because they're retail price points. But even at trade price, I still couldn't buy this for £800.
Wow.
Right? This is unbelievable. That color and depth of color. And remember that is 100% natural. 94 to 95% of gemstones are treated one way or another. So when they are natural, that price point and that rarity obviously goes up.
Yeah, that's what amazes me. The natural colour that's coming across on screen. Like you expect a gemstone like this when I see it, I think, okay, it's treated, but that's fine. That's industry standard.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
That's to be expected, isn't it? Natural gemstones are the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, for sure. And you can see even like big designers like Levion and other companies like that use gemstones that are beryllium filled or Fisher filled or glass filled or irradiated or heat. There's nothing wrong with that, as you just mentioned, Ben. It's a standard, right? When they're natural, that price point elevates. And when you can join that carat club in a single stone, get 1 carat or more in weight, then you're having something special to your collection, especially something as rare as Afghan pink spinel.
It's incredible. One opportunity on this item, again, when it's gone, it's gone. Split pay £266.33. Take advantage of that. If there's any that you want to have a look at, let me know. Let me know. I'm going to leave that one now because we've got so many more to get through, and not enough time. This is the problem.
I don't know how you and Foxy do. Like, I wouldn't. See, when it comes to, I stick with the gemstones and jewelry. When it comes to technology, I'm not sure. Anytime, if you follow me on Instagram, I used to have a lot of followers, because I used to have to use it all the time. I don't do it anymore because my eldest daughter had to post all my pictures, and she's 16. Because I couldn't do all the hashtags. You could do it, but it's just so time consuming. I can't. Don't have the patience for that. So there's no way I'd figure out how to do it.
It helps me, to be honest, because I can. The only problem is sometimes I'll be thinking about doing something, and I'm like, right, load that, yeah, and then it's like, oh, you don't know what I'm doing on this screen. It could be somebody else just in the corner, but doing it all for me, for all the people at home know. Let's have a little look at this beautiful example. 1.2 carats now.
Gone up in carat weight as well here. I mean, that beautiful elongated cushion sort of cut here as well. 1.2 carats, that perfect natural lilac spinel. And what the one thing that you'll notice, and you probably noticed it at home already, this is number 3, right, that we're doing. So the first 3 pieces have the same concentration and depth of color and evenness of color through every single gemstone. That is easy to do when you treat a gemstone because you're treating it, enhancing the color or enhancing the clarity. When it's natural, that's more difficult. To find 11 gemstones that all have different cuts, different shapes, different carat weights, but have that uniformity in color across the board is incredible. This is an unbelievable parcel of purple spinel. Genuinely.
Something that I don't understand right now is we've gone up in carat weight.
No.
Yeah.
That's the price?
Yeah.
How?
I have no earthly idea, sir. I'm genuinely shocked because we've gone up in carat weight.
Well, I mean, if you don't buy this one, I'll buy this one.
I saw it there, and I saw the carat weight, and I was like...
No, that can't be right.
Do you know what? It's nice to have someone else here to validate that with me, because I'll be stood here sometimes and go, that doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? And you know...
That does not make... The other ones at 799 and 899, what was it? The first one was what? 999, yep. 799. They're still unbelievable. That's a mistake.
I think so.
I don't know. Obviously, it's not our mistake. Somebody's done it before.
Yeah, I
didn't
do it.
Whoever did that, that is a mistake.
I'm not taking credit for that.
No, absolutely not.
It's gone. Of course, it's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
399. That's 1.2 carats. Please, whoever secured that, do your own research, because over half a carat of any spinel is rare. When it's clean and crystallized, that is magnificent.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm shocked. I mean, obviously, the item number 2 was a beautiful trillion cut, etc. Well, I'm trying to justify. I can't. I can't. 399 just makes no sense.
You shouldn't have favorites, but my parents have a favorite. It's definitely me, right? This is my favorite because it's a favorite because my favorite cut's a pear. My favorite shape is a pear cut in any gemstone. Some gemstones are a little bit nicer in certain cuts, like trillion cut and a tanzanite. Obviously, the cut that was created for that stone is unbelievable. But for me, I will always pick a pear.
Okay.
Yeah. I think when they're magnificent, there's something special about them because cuts, I always say, like, technically, you know, not so much anymore, but obviously because I've got a couple of kids now and I can't be away for a long period of time, but I used to do near enough 100 flights a year, flying all over the world for over a decade, buying and trading gemstones globally. So technically it was called like a gem hunter. I would go and hunt gems and find gems at mines and hunt down deals. But I have always said that the real gem hunters are the lapidars because I give them the rough. They have to hunt for that gem in the gem, right? They have to find the gem within the gem. But when it comes to a pear cut, you get something what's called the bow tie effect, similar in like an oval. So right through the center of the stone, it'll lack color, right? So you get the color at the tip and the base, and then through the middle, it looks like a little bow tie, you know, through the middle where there's no color, or it's like a shadow through it. And that just means those stones haven't been cut perfectly or properly, right? Okay. So when you get a pear cut, even tone throughout the whole body of that gemstone, you know that lapidus is very, very skilled, he or she, at cutting that stone. So they've done a perfect job on this.
Amazing. Amazing. That's so interesting. And I love that as well about the gem hunters being the people that are cutting these incredible pieces. You're so right. That's a really cool way to think about it.
They are artists in their own right, and they are the true gem hunters, finding that gem within the gem, right? I've just got to hunt down the rough. I don't have to. Once I find it, I just hand it over to someone to cut for me, right? And then, you know, sell it in a stone or put in a piece of jewelry. But they have to look at that rough and be able to read that rough to cut the perfect stone from that specimen. And that's very difficult when you're dealing with spinel, because remember, half a carat is big, so you're not getting big boulders like you get in amethyst and different varieties of quartz, and you can cut 2 or 3 carats. When you're getting 1.1 carats, you're cutting it from a stone that is probably in its rough form maybe 3.5, 4 carats. So having to cut that out, 1.1 carats out of a 4 carat stone, and have the perfect color and have the perfect saturation and keep that clarity so it's not sleepy or silky. Amazing.
Because it's artistry, but it's also logistics, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
And take a look at the price
point. Again, this is another mistake.
It doesn't make sense.
Please don't buy this. I get pear cut's my favorite cut. £379 on split pay as well. For me, that's an absolute win.
Yeah, outrageous, really. Outrageous. Take advantage of that split pay if you like, or again, 379. Yeah, it's so achievable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
One opportunity available. Caroline has sent a message in. I couldn't agree more. These spinel are beautiful, aren't they? Just? Aren't they just? It's gone. It's gone. Well Congratulations. That's how it's going to go.
Well done. Genuinely well done.
That's how it's going to go. We still have availability of items 1 and 2. Item 1 is fantastic. But past 2, completely gone. I tell you, we're gonna run out of items.
Absolutely, it looks like
before we run out of time. Well, look at the price of this one.
These have to be. No, okay. Whilst we talk about this one, I'm not being rude. I'm just going to get up the people, the main dealer that I deal with in Hatton Garden.
Yeah.
Right, and I'll just show you real world pricing. On spinel here, it'll take me a minute. But yeah, again, it's a 1 carat.
Yeah,
in 1 carat stone, so you're joining that carat club.
1 carat material, again, completely natural, and you're seeing that saturation of colour throughout the entire stone, which is incredible, really. I'm going to show you one of these pieces against a darker background, because I quite like to do this. It's a little test of how the light's going to play with that gemstone when you get it home. Take a look at that. Still, on a completely black background, you're seeing almost a fire-like effect come through that spinel. I'm going to tell you, this is going to be the most outrageous price of the hour.
I've just logged in. This is my account, so bear in mind these are trade prices, right?
Yeah.
So you can think minimum 50% more expensive, right? Purple spinel, 7.6 by 7.9 million, 1.39 carats. To me, £670 trade.
Yeah.
So to buy that outside of trade, if you did have a trade card and walked in, you'd have to spend £1,400, £1,500, right? 379, 39. These prices don't exist. Okay, there's no. It's a slightly different color of purple, but £2,430, £1,000 for 1.5 carats, right? So they're all £1,000, £800, £900 for very. And these are trade prices. So that trade price of £2.5 it's a £5,000 stone to the public.
Yeah.
But we've just sold 1.4 carats at $999.
Yeah.
Not a reality. It's not. I'll never sit on any network and tell you that £1,000 is not a lot of money. Of course
no,
it is,
absolutely
right?
not.
Absolutely. But everything's relative, right? You walk into a Ferrari, dealership, and there's a brand new Ferrari for 10 grand. 10 grand is a lot of money, but not for a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Right? So everything's relative. £1,000 is a lot of money, but not for 1.4 carats of lilac Afghan spinel. So congratulations. And this one, again, priced wrong, for sure.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. But I'm not taking any credit for it.
It's going to go. The last two went. This is going to go. It's more affordable. It's still 1 carat. It's still natural. It's still from Afghanistan.
It's still on split pay.
Yeah.
Still on split pay. Interest-free split pay. It's a really accessible way to get involved, isn't it? Like, as we were saying, item 1, that £1,000 price point, that is considered. But if it is achievable for you, what an opportunity.
Absolutely.
This is more accessible and still a really great way to get a carat of natural lilac spinel from Afghanistan into your collection. One opportunity available.
So where do you know when people are... I'm just trying here.
Yeah.
Right, so that's where then, and you see that how many people are on the phone or web or whatever like that, just there. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
this is
it's not as confusing as I thought, but it take a while to get used to it.
It's still kind of different to my system downstairs when I used to be a producer downstairs. Right. So I'm still kind of finding things, but I figured out how to see when it's sold out, which is really useful.
That's the main thing.
I'm shook. Still one available for this.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think people are waiting to see just where we're going to go. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I anticipate that will sell out. Remember your split pay price. If this is one that you're coming in for, make a note of that split pay price at £116.33, because when I put the graphics back in, that drop down disappears for some reason.
Oh, right, okay.
Really strange. Split pay is still there. It just doesn't tell me how much it is anymore on split pay. So make a note of that. I'm going to move on to number 6 for now. Lots of people interested in that big...
And the big one.
Big one, yeah.
At that sort of price, I'm not
you.
surprised. Beautiful oval now.
All right, so this one... I'm just going to tell you now, we're matching the price. We're matching the price. Which is outrageous, again.
I think... Who's mainly in here? Foxy?
Yeah.
I think Foxy needs to look at the pricing on these. I think the pricing's all wrong on these.
I'm happy for her to take credit, yeah, because this was December, that was before me, and the 7th of January, that wasn't me. So...
Yeah, well, we just matched the price.
That's all we can do, I'm just copying. Yeah. I'm just copying. No one's told me any different. So that's what I'm doing. But again, a carat. So it's very similar to the previous example, but unique, because each of these is of Earth, so it's going to be unique.
Absolutely. Right? Everyone is going to be slightly different in terms of obviously the shape, but obviously the slight tones and, the secondary hues that you will see. And spinel does have a little bit of like those pleochromatic attributes, very similar to that of a sapphire. So under different light sources, you're going to see little different flashes of color. And with obviously your purple spinel, you see those lilacs, those lighter sort of purples, and then of course that sort of cobalt blue coming through as well. As you can see that perfectly on screen on every single one that we've showed you so far. But 349 for 1 carat.
That is incredible.
Absolutely.
Someone has asked if I could show it against the hand. I can do my best. I can do my very best. Right, so tweezer skills now coming into play. Right, hand in shot. There you go. So you can see, again, where is it? There it is. Quite a sizable, it would fit inside that little horseshoe very well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
But you're seeing the size of that. It's still sizable. It could absolutely sit on its own in a ring.
You might be showing through the pavilion.
I am.
There you go. That's why it looks lighter.
I was thinking then, I'm angling this all wrong. See, that thus endeth lesson 1. But yeah, so there's the, oh my God.
Yeah, see the depth of colour, obviously through the pavilions where all obviously those facets are, so all the light flooding through there makes it look a little bit pale, but obviously that's why you set it face up like that. But that's beautiful, that stone.
Thank goodness you're here, sir. One available. Best of luck. Best of luck on that. We do have a few more, but I'm seeing we are over-allocated for a lot of them. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a minute, because we're about halfway through our showcase now, and halfway through the hour. I've got to say, pacing, spot on.
Yeah,
spot on. We're doing a good job, aren't we? I'm going to give you a minute just to check out your baskets. If you need to move a bit of money around, I understand, you know, £1,000, if I could afford that right now, I'd be coming in for it. So I understand. So have a little think. I'm going to give you a bit of time to check out, and then we're going to crack on with a load more beautiful lilac spinels.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention
Welcome back to Gemcollector, where we are having a wild time, I think it's safe to say, with incredible Afghan lilac purple spinel. This piece Still one available. We've said we know it's a considered purchase, but one to seriously consider, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you have obviously the capabilities right within your wheelhouse to be able to purchase this today, and I think it was on 3 split pays, wasn't it?
It is on 3 split pays.
£333, interest free for the next 3 months. Like, honestly, that is an unbelievable deal, because the best thing about when you buy loose gemstones, because look, if you go to a jeweler, whether it's in the jewelry court in Birmingham or in Hatton Garden, and you want to create a piece of jewelry, that can be expensive, right? Yeah. You know, CAD machine, just the wax mold can cost that jeweler £750. So before you even have the mount, you're £750 already, right? So by the time that mount is finished and you add your little diamonds, maybe you're £1,500, maybe £1,700. So total, you spent $2,700 on that ring. Now, that is still more affordable than going out and buying this ring in a jewelry store. However, what people don't necessarily know is if you go, when you get this home, you get the certificate, the card, right? I'm assuming, right? So it'll have the exact measurements of the stone on that card. You can go to jewelers in Hatton Garden or here in Birmingham, the jewelry quarter, and let's say this is, I don't know the exact size of it. Let's just say, where is this? Oh, so it's 6.8 by 6.2. So you could find a mount that is 6.8 to 6.25, or a 7 by 6 millimeter mount that is already made up, and then they'll just make that stone fit. And you can pick those mounts of 18 karat gold, couple little diamonds on the side for probably about £400 or £500. Wow. Because it's already made. So the cost, they've already incurred all that cost. So now that ring's cost you $1,500, but it's valued at $3,500, $4,500, right? So that is a very, very smart purchase if you can.
Amazing. I would love to see that in finished jewellery.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
I can see this being on Gems TV.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the Spinel showcases that I have done have been very, very busy. Something like this would be in like their Larique collection in 18 karat gold as a one-off piece, and probably be about £2,000, right? Mm-hmm. That is unbelievable for £999. Killer deal.
Yeah, best of luck on that. We only have one available. I'm going to leave it with you. I can see 3 people interested. So if you are the lucky individual that comes through for that, congratulations. Yeah. We're just going to revisit as well item number 2, because this is really special. Really, really special.
Oh, gosh.
That's the story of my life, I tell you. I've been underneath that camera 3 times today because of...
I should have just used the tweezers, it's easier. Sorry.
No, it's nice to see that even the professionals sometimes are betrayed by tweezers and loose gemstones, because they don't want to play all the time, do they?
Absolutely not. And again, another, that trillion cut, 7 people, and I think 8 people now interested, £799. And we were literally just talking about this piece in the break, because the cut is exceptional. Mm-hmm. It truly is unbelievable. And when you have these deeper, richer tones in gemstones, there's something that when they are cut properly in a trillion cut, it just brings them to life. And they almost draw your eye into the center of the gemstone, like a bit of like a vortex, just pulls you in to look at that stone. But that is a magnificent piece of Spinel.
It says a lot about the trillion cut, that if I picture in my mind's eye a stunning gemstone without any pre-existing conceptions of what gemstones look like, this is kind of the thing that I picture.
Yeah.
When you think that it's only been around since the 60s, to already have that cultural impact, where if you close your eyes and think of what the perfect gemstone could look like, it's not far from this.
No, absolutely. The trillion cuts are magnificent. They truly are. And when they're finished in piece of jewelry, whether it's a pendant or a ring or whatever it may be, that will just be marvelous. Whether it's set as a solitaire, or a halo of diamonds, or diamonds just down the shoulder of the band where it sits nice and proudly up on the hand, however you want to do it. But another incredible purchase at $799.
Beautiful. Best of luck on that. As we say, really, really popular. 8 people interested. Currently, still one available. It just flashed at me. I think that might be about to go. Best of luck there.
Oh, is that yellow flash?
Yeah, when it flashed.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of when somebody, from what I've gathered, it's either when somebody is on the phone to our wonderful call team, or when somebody else has popped it in baskets. So sometimes it's like, has it got? Not yet.
Right. So maybe like halfway through the checkout process. But still, as long as it's still available, you still have a chance.
Yeah, that's it. It takes seconds. Yeah. Seconds to check out. Right, best of luck. Best of luck. Moving on now then to number 7. Number 7. Thank you. Oh, this is how a professional does it. That's much better than
number
me.
2, wasn't it?
That was number 2, yeah. Take a look at this. Oh,
No,
I'm sorry. I've just been stopped in my
not.
tracks because I've seen the price point. It's like, so these hours, they are about the beauty of the gemstone, the beauty of the cuts, the rarity of the gemstone, the location, etc., etc. But sometimes, you know what? It's just about the price, isn't it?
And see, this is why price point on gemstones, like price per carat, can really, you can either spend a little bit more than you actually should or slightly less, because we've just showed you a stone that is 6 by 8 by 6.2.
Yeah.
And that was 1.2 carats. This is 6.7, so 0.1 of a millimeter difference in size, and then down to 4.7. So in terms of size, remember, carat weight has nothing to do with the size of your gemstone. Carat weight is literally just how much it weighs on a scale, right? For instance, if you look at two people, I'm 5'7", right? I don't know, I haven't weighed myself for a long time, but let's just say for mathematical purposes and for numbers, I'm 5'7" and I'm 15 stone, right? If somebody is 6'5" and 15 stone, but we don't tell you that I'm 5'7" and he's 6'2", right? Then we just say we're both 15 stone. It doesn't tell you that one is tall and athletic and one is short and a little bit curvy, right? It just tells you how much they weigh. And that is all a carat weight is, because when the specific size, depending on the depth of the cut, you know, whether it's deep or it's shallow, goes to the size. So this is not much smaller. You're looking at 0.1 of a millimeter and 2 millimeters difference, and that takes it to 90 points. But then going under that carat mark takes that pricing from well over 1,000 to well under 1,000, right?
Well,
and look at the price on this. It's insane.
Well under 1,000. Take a look at it first. I mean, I will be absolutely shook if this is still available in the next 2 minutes.
No,
to be honest.
There's no way that's going to be available.
And it's still on split pay, under £100 on split pay, £99.66. That's outrageous.
It's magnificent. It is absolutely magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. In terms of value for money, probably one of the smartest purchases so far. If you want something that breaks a carat, of course that price point's going to go up if you want that for inherent sort of value. But if you're buying it to put it in a piece of jewelry and wear forever, that is unbelievable for $299.
Yeah, because I mean, spinel is a gemstone, super wearable, right?
Super wearable,
versatile, and a gemstone that's been revered for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Absolutely. Well, it's in your own British Crown Jewels, right?
Yeah,
you know,
Black Prince Ruby.
Black Prince Ruby, because remember, back in the day, if it was red, it was a ruby. If it was blue, it was sapphire, and so on and so forth, right? But spinel, and the reason that one, everyone was so shocked that turned out to be a spinel, because spinels you don't get in large sizes. You can get the odd piece that's maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 carats. Okay, you see some pieces, you know, museums or one-off big luxury collections that are 10 carats or 12 carats. But as a total, the average carat weight for spinel is about 30 points, right? So 90 points here, that's big in the world of spinel. It's big when it's clean and crystallized. You can get spinel that are 3 carats that are heavily included or sleepy or not vibrant. But when you break half a carat, it has the clarity, it has the crystallization, it has that beautiful, almost like the diaphanous you get. Remember that beautiful inner glow, right? But $299 for that's incredible. Well done.
Yeah, that's outrageous.
How is that still available?
I have no earthly idea, but it still is, and that's you know what, that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's okay. I think there might be a certain somebody that might be taking this home if it's still available by the end of the show somehow. Yeah, but the last show I did with Foxy, ended up after the show buying a couple of stones.
Really? Yeah,
and that speaks volumes, doesn't it? I mean, I always say when we get reviews in from our lovely viewers to say just how lovely something is, that speaks volumes, because it's so easy to send in a bad review about something.
Oh, absolutely.
And I mean, that's just part of human nature, isn't it? It's easier to complain about something than it is to say, do you know what, that was incredible. But when we've got people like yourself actually purchasing something, that says everything, doesn't it?
We just showed you on the phone, like the iCan, that $299, the cheapest spinel on there was 600 quid. Yeah. And that was for, 70 point or 75 points, something like that. So to get 90 points for $299, anyways, congratulations if you take that and you're successful. Well done.
This one is beautiful. Back to the trillion, just shy of a carat. But again, you said at the start, anything over half a carat. I mean, all gemstones are rare, aren't they?
All gemstones are rare. They're all Mother Nature's sort of, natural treasures. And then sometimes you have to obviously help Mother Nature a little bit with a type of treatment, but when they're natural and all you can do is obviously cut it and polish it and facet it, then it becomes exponentially more rare and obviously more expensive, right? That price point, and we talk about, for instance, if you have a sapphire, 1 carat, top blue, that's $2,000 a carat. And then you have a sapphire that looks identical to it, but it's natural. This one's heated, $2,000 a carat, and this one's natural, but they look identical. There is no difference. This one's not $3,000 or $4,000 a carat. This one is $10,000, $15,000 a carat. Why? Because 94, 95% of gemstones are treated. So when they're not, that price goes through the roof. These are all natural.
And saying all of that, and then doing this.
Yeah.
It
for a trillion cut as well.
Yeah. In fact, yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point, because we saw with items 2 and 3, the trillion cut, rightfully so, a little bit more considered. This one's absolutely not.
Absolutely not. That is insane. Again, under 300 pounds, making it less than 100 pounds on the split pay. But again, look at the depth of color. And you can see as it just goes around on that Lazy Susan a little bit. As those facets on the crown catch the light, and you'll see it here as it comes around, you get little flickers and flashes of blue and red. Watch, here they come. You'll see it here in a second, right? Right there on the bottom. So you get little flashes of blues, reds there in the corner, the top corner there as well. I mean, that just showcases in a TV shoot. Well, in a cupboard, in a TV studio.
We won't be offended.
Right? But we're in like Harry Potter's bedroom at the minute, right? Under the stairs.
If I bang here, then just dust is going to fall.
But like, if it looks good in here, trust me, outside, these will really come to life. And that is an incredible, incredible gemstone.
At £299, available on split pay, under £100, only one opportunity. I think what is happening, people are waiting to see just how ridiculous the rest of the items are, because we do have a few more to bring you, and we've got 15 minutes left. So let's do that. Let's do that. We've got 3 more opportunities. 3 more opportunities. Best of luck on that. Still one available, but
that's crazy.
It makes no sense, does it?
349, 349, 299, and 299. That is, wow.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
I didn't think we'd be... I assumed everything would be in the kind of $799 and above.
Yeah, well...
Sort of...
When I spoke to Claire last week about doing the show, I was like, well, what is the gemstone I'm happy to do as long as it fits in with my schedule when I'm here and so on and so forth. So what's Afghan spinel? No problem, I'm in. Any Afghan gemstones, I'm 100% in, because they tend to be some of the fun. You've seen them if you watch all of the networks here, right? If you watch gems, you'll see like the Pangaea emeralds, the Afghan emeralds, the tourmalines, and things like that. There's something about, you know, the ground and the mineral-rich environment within Afghanistan. When they create a gemstone, they create like superhuman, unbelievable stones, because that's not just a purple spinel. That's like a purple spinel from Burma on steroids, right? I mean, a purple spinel from Burma will very, very, very rarely look like this. We have just showed you 8 stones that have all had the perfect color, all have the perfect clarity, all have the perfect crystallization, all have that same evenness and tone of body color throughout every single gemstone. That is very, very difficult to do. Honestly, to have 11 stones like this all together in one parcel, all showing the same color, all natural, that's huge in the world of Afghan spinel. Like, genuinely, that's massive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, and we're doing it here at price points that make no sense. I'm glad that you're here just to revel in this with me, because I feel like, you know, I could be here and I could know that that's an incredible price point and be shocked by the price point, but to have you here with all of your experience in the world of gemstone hunting, collecting, sourcing, etc., to have that validation is quite nice, I've got to say.
Absolutely, I would imagine so. Yeah, it's the same. Well, if I don't know about something, if I'm going to buy something, and you know, you can hear that they're passionate, but they're talking to you, and you know, they're talking sense, and it's starting to make sense slowly in your head. Then great, I'm hooked. But the best thing about this, for instance, I've known nothing about cars or anything like that. I know good cars tend to be expensive cars, like Mercedes or Audis or things like that. But you tell me what engine that is or what car that is, or, you know, specific. Couldn't tell. And it's not because, but also I have no interest. Like, so, because as long as it gets me to A to B and it's safe, fine, right? I'm happy, right? But when it comes to gemstones, it's very easy to do your own research. When you're comparing a car, you have to compare a Mercedes to a Mercedes.
Yeah,
you can't compare a Mercedes to an Audi because even though both German cars, they're both completely different, right? But Spinel, it doesn't really necessarily matter about location. Location will put a price point up, but just go and do your own research on purple Spinel and see what, from any location, and when it looks this good, see what it costs, right? Because it doesn't cost $249.
No. Well, that's what I found really useful being here at Gemcollector and kind of getting into doing a bit of research into the gemstones that I know I'm going to be offering. Is the internet is such a wonderful thing now.
Absolutely, yeah.
And, you know, so companies cannot get away with overcharging for certain things because it's just, you know that this is the price that this material should be. But then equally, when you see price points like this and you then look elsewhere,
you think
that's when you go, oh, actually, that's all right. I don't know how we do it. I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, it is ridiculous. The way that they operate is just crazy as a whole. Obviously, buying directly from source, obviously cutting out middlemen. You have to remember, from when a gemstone is either, you know, a loose stone, if you just buy it as a loose gem, right? If you're buying it retail, sort of real pricing, right? That it's gone from a mine owner to a broker, then to a gem hunter, because usually, unless you have contacts at the mine, you don't just walk up to a mine.
No.
Because a lot of these mines in Africa and South America, they don't allow strangers just to walk up to them because there's millions of dollars in the ground here, right?
Yeah,
so
and presumably very high level of security.
Very dangerous. You can't just rock up and be like, hi, right? So if you don't have that connection, the mine owner will give it to a broker that they trust. The broker will set an appointment with someone as a gem hunter. You do that. The gem hunter will give it to a lapper just to cut. Then it'll go to a preform and then a polisher if that gem hunter can't do it, or if that lapper just can't do all of that. But there's 5 or 6 different hands, all needing a bit of profit along the way, right? So pushing the price point up. But the way that obviously we work as a company, we go directly to the mines. Obviously, 21 years obviously with Steve, you know, starting the company 21 years ago and having those connections, we can cut out all those middlemen, and we buy directly from source and then directly to you. That's why it's $249. If we didn't do that, this would be $1,249, right? But that is insane. So well done.
Yeah, congratulations. One available. One opportunity only. Still on split pay. £83 this one on split pay at $249. If you want to pay that full price today, then I mean, go wild.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go wild. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now.
Oh gosh,
have you seen the interest? Yeah. This is the thing. Every time you take the graphics out, and it's like it winks at you. It winks at you. Item 1.
A lot more people looking at number 1, that big one now as well.
Lots of people. We will revisit the I'm going to call them the big hitters at the very end. Item number 10 then. Item number 10. I'm going to tell you straight away, just because I don't want anyone waiting to see what the price is going to, etc., etc. This one, $249 as well. So you know what to expect. $249 for this one. One available. Again, beautiful, 0.7 carats. So still, we haven't had one shy of half a carat so far.
No, I think the 70-point stones, there's been the last one was 70 points, this one, so I think they were the smallest, aren't they? Which, for Spinel, they're not, well, I always say this in general, I find it quite funny. You know, some people, maybe some clients will text in, or some collectors text in and go, oh, it's a little bit small for me. Because everyone likes different sizes and different things, not a problem. But I think like 70 points isn't small. Because if that was a 70-point diamond, all of a sudden it's massive.
Yeah.
That's rarer than a diamond.
Yeah.
Like, purple Spinel, lilac Spinel is much rarer than... Spinel in general is much rarer than diamonds, right? But half a carat or 70 points in a diamond is massive, but 70 points in a Spinel is small. Like, it can't work. Like, it can't have one rule for one and one rule for the other, right? But over half a carat in Spinel, in the world of Spinel, over half a carat is considered large when it's clean, crystallized, and has unbelievable clarity. Well, that is 70 points, and it has all of that in abundance.
Yeah, it's exceptional. As you say, the colour matching within each of these has been incredible. So you've got, if you look at this as a parcel, all of these pieces together, each one so far has been over half a carat, over 0.6 carats. Each of them beautiful in their saturation of colour. What a rare parcel we must have on our hands here.
Yeah, but what's crazy, I think we say all this, we talk about rarity, and then it's like $249.
£83 on split pay. Yeah. That's why I feel ridiculous sometimes, coming in here and waxing lyrical about just how incredible and how rare and all of this business, and it's like, oh, it's $249, man.
Yeah, because it's almost like sometimes I think, and I've said this on live on Gems before, that I think sometimes taking things too low, hinders the sale.
Because
then people go, is it what you said it is? And obviously you have to remember, not just us as a company, all shopping networks go through more strict checks than your local jeweler or high-end boutiques will ever go through, because there's companies dedicated in each country and where there's shopping networks available that their job is to watch shopping networks and make sure they're not falsifying anything, right? There's like the shopping telly police, as we call them, right? So if we say something that isn't factually correct and they find that out, we can get in a lot of trouble as a business. But then also, if you've done it a couple of times yourself, you can get personally fined as well. So everything you can fact check. And also, at 249 for 70 points, you don't need to make up any stories. Like that, 70 points of Afghan Spinel at 249, never, ever a reality in the same breath. So well done.
I often say there's certain gemstones, like I could just sit and eat a biscuit and just leave it on at the price, go, that's your price, Mike, I'll eat my biscuit, and then it would fly. But no, you're absolutely right in terms of, and also, you know, retailers that are selling jewellery day in and day out, the majority of them, they'll be lucky to get 10 people through the door a day.
Absolutely.
We have that many people come through across our channels per second.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so we're very fortunate in that way that we have one of the biggest storefronts in the entire world. Yeah. You know, so we can kind of afford to occasionally take a little hit where other companies might not be able to.
Well, I'm saying you have to remember, like, there was, you know, the show Watchdog?
Yeah.
Right? So a couple of years ago, and I'm sure you can figure out who was the presenter. I don't know the gentleman's name, but it was like went on like an undercover presenter, and then went to some local jewelry stores, and then high-end boutiques, and then even went into Costco, and then was trying to figure out retail pricing and how much they mark up in a jewelry store. Right? Okay. Most jewelers, and I already knew this because I'm in the industry, but it shocked my family watching, even though I've told them, but my parents don't know. Yeah, whatever. Right, but there you go. It's shocking that most jewelers work with like an 800 to 1,000% markup.
Wow.
One of the lowest markups in like high-end boutique world was Tiffany & Co. At the time, I don't know now, could be less, could be more, right? This was a few years ago. But they worked with like a 300% markup, which is low for the jewelry industry and the gemstone industry. But you think how expensive Tiffany's
you hear that and you think £300 markup on something.
And one of the best places, believe it or not, to buy Costco undervalued their diamonds and colored gemstones by something like 35%. And the reason being is because what he'd figured out, and asking obviously people that work in the head offices and then people buying from Costco's, was because nobody wanted to say that their engagement ring or their anniversary present was from Costco's.
Yeah.
So they undervalue them by 20 or 30% to sell them.
Wow.
Right? And it's interesting to know these things. You got to remember, every company needs a markup. We need a markup to keep the lights on, to keep going, right? But we work with such low, we don't work with anywhere near like a 50% margin, 30% margin, right? Because we sell more as a business in 24 hours than most jewelers will sell in 2 or 3 months, right? So that's why we can work with a much lower markup. But that is incredible for 249.
It's beautiful, and one opportunity available. Sometimes I look at, as you say, you see the margin on certain things. Because I say we are a business, of course we are. We don't shy away from that. Yeah. But occasionally I've got something on and it's, I'm giving nothing away, but it's single digits in certain cases, and I think
sometimes
if people knew this at home right now.
Well, I mean, sometimes I hear the producer go like, and no, I'm not talking about a specific piece, but just in general, the producer go, "Oh, with every one we sell, we make £8." So every one that you sell, as a bit profit, you're making £8 per piece.
Yep.
To me, that's crazy. Like, remember, I do this. I've been doing this for 17 years outside of shopping television as well. I wouldn't make a piece of jewelry and go through all that hard work trying to sell it for £8 profit.
It's been an education coming over to Gemcollector from our Softcraft channel even. Sometimes I see how it's. I mean, like we say, we don't shy away from being a business, but also if we've got an opportunity that we think is incredible, we're going to shout about it. Because
absolutely. You have most jewelers that I know that I work with, and myself, and work with like a 3 times markup usually. So if it costs me all in all £1,000, I'm selling it for 3.
Yeah.
Right. At least.
And that's to be expected.
That's to be, because obviously I still need to. Obviously, I've got to pay the gem cutter out of that and things like that. So I have to make that profit. I've got to obviously keep over. I've then got to go and take that £2,000 profit, find other stones, make other pieces of jewelry. Right. So it keeps things moving. Making £8 on a piece of jewelry. I can't do that. That doesn't exist. But I could if I sold the volume that we sell, right? Because that £8 over 24 hours on 5,000 pieces, okay, you're making money then, right?
It.
Exactly. That's insane. So well done. If you're
one last look
at
it, and then we've got one more piece to bring you. One more piece. Best of luck on that. We're going to leave it there. There's only one available. And our final piece. Our final piece.
And we've gone back up in carat weight.
We are. We are. End on a big one. Take a little look at this.
Yeah.
Just
look at the depth of colour on that as well. That is rich purple.
Saturation there.
Yeah. Again, as it comes around, look at those top crown facets, catches the light, you get those flickers and flashes of those sort of pinkies, and then the blue tones coming through. That is, again, like every other piece that we showed you, the 10 other gemstones have been perfect. This one is the exact same perfection.
And as we said, if that hadn't been cut just right, completely ruined, right?
Absolutely. You can take a top quality, like gemmy quality raft and give it to a laboratory that maybe isn't that skilled in cutting whatever. Maybe let's talk, we're doing spinel, let's talk about spinel. Maybe they can cut topaz, maybe they can cut citrines, maybe they can even cut sapphires and rubies. Doesn't mean they can cut spinel. And if you can give it to somebody who not necessarily knows how to cut that can go from a top gem quality to a very poor grade. And even though the quality was there, if it's too shallow of a cut or too deep of a cut, too much light goes through it or not enough light, changes the outcome of the look of the color of the stone, but that is cut to perfection.
And one opportunity, as has been the case for all of these. This one, under £300 again, that's $299. On split pay, it's going to be available, but another outrageous price. I mean, when we started this showcase at just shy of £1,000 for item one, it was like, okay, this is special. But now we're hitting the £300 mark on pieces that are just shy of a carat.
Absolutely, yeah, because the other ones, they're bigger. Obviously, once you go over a carat, the price point jumps. Even as we buy those stones go up in price. But if you want in and around a carat and you're not too worried about yours being 1.4 carats or 90 points, then instead of spending $999, spend $299 as well, right? But that's still going to look just as nice in a finished piece of jewelry. $299, incredible deal. Well done.
It's incredible.
But remember, as a collector and a connoisseur, you always want to try and get at least 1 carat in a single stone. So if you're buying it, and again, I'm not telling you how to invest. I'm not a financial expert. I can't tell you what to invest in. But if you're buying gemstones, I invest in gemstones. So I would always tell my friends, my family, you guys, if you're going to invest in something, not telling you to do that, but if you are, then try to get at least 1 carat in a single stone. If you want to buy 90 points to wear, and of course it'll have resale value, of course, because you're buying it so low anyways. But, 10, 15 years from now, if it's 1.4 carats versus 90 points, it's going to be easier to sell a 1.4 than a 90. But for that price, you can't go wrong either.
Incredible. Speaking of which, with that 1 carat, shall we have one? Because we've got less than a minute. So now it is, thank you. Make your mind up time. Again, no undue pressure, but we've got about a minute. So a little bit of undue pressure. Take a look at this. This is available on a freeway split pay. So take advantage of that. The depth of colour is incredible. The size, we say over a carat, it's closer to 1.5 carats than it is to a carat.
Oh, absolutely.
And completely natural. Incredible, right?
100% natural. Unbelievably incredible. I mean, remember, over half a carat, clean, crystallized, and fully saturated in colour is rare. Well, 1.4 carats at $999 is a rarity to see a spinel of that calibre at a price tag like that.
Incredible. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave these graphics up for a little bit of time. During the break, we're going to eat into the 4 o'clock hour because it's make your mind up time, and I don't want to take these opportunities off you. That would feel really cruel, and I'm not about that. Not on a weekend.
No,
not on a weekend.
No, not at all.
No, so I'll give you 3 minutes. How's that? That's a gentleman's promise to you. Thank you very much
for coming
to hang out for an hour.
Yeah, no worries.
You're coming back tomorrow,
We'll do it all again tomorrow, 2 p.m.
We've got some incredible zircons tomorrow. I cannot wait.
And lots of things happening in the world of zircon, like big things. So we'll talk about that tomorrow. But
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you, sir. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
I will catch you after this very short break.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Welcome back, everybody. I didn't adjust that camera. I'll do that in a second. I'm going to kind of stand here so I'm in the middle of screen. Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for what is our final hour. What a fantastic hour that was. I had a lovely time. It's nice to have a little guest on every now and again, and he's a really lovely chap as well. Kieran and I have had this relationship where, you know, the work relationships that you have, where you walk past someone, it's this. This is the exact... It happens to everyone. You walk past somebody that you know but you've never really spoken to. It's this. That's our relationship so far. But now, firm friends, I had a jolly good time. I hope you did as well. Some incredible price points. We had a message during that hour I'm going to show you now from Karen Ann in Staffordshire. These are Gem Collector's crazy prices. You are not wrong. Gem Collector is a case of if you know, right? Anyway, how do we top that? I'm not sure we can, but we're going to try our best with our Spotlight Stone. Now, our spotlight stone today is an incredibly beautiful, beautiful colour change fluorite, 11.8 carats. I should have shown this to Kieran before he departed, because this is an incredible opportunity today. Look at the size of it. It's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. It's a statement. I'm going to show it you against a darker... Oh, my goodness. Now, I'm going to try and get this to change colour in our studio lights, which is incredibly brave of me, because you know what our studio lights are like. But I'm going to shine some warm light on that gemstone, and you're seeing those subtle purples in the studio environment start to come out. Isn't that beautiful? It's stunning. Now, this gemstone I took to air recently, and I loved it so much, and I was so determined. The director in me of 10 years was so determined to show you just how incredible these stones are. I took it outside on I got a little cheap video camera that I use for social media, because outside of here I do some drinks presentings. I do some drinks presenting. So I've got a little pocket camera. It's a cheap one. It's a cheap one. So bear in mind, cheap camera, took this exact gemstone out into our car parks. Have a look at the effect. So you're seeing it as it moves through into the shade. Any second there, that flash of purple. Now, I'm still shadowing it a little bit with my hand, with my body, with the camera, all of that business. But did you see that flash of colour? That's this stone. That's this stone outside on a cheap camera. Price point wise today, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Somebody has done something naughty, and that somebody was me. That somebody was me. £199. I forgot I did this. This should be $379 on the web. It launched at $279. Today, $199. Available on split base, £66.33. Take another look at this. I'm going to get another warm light on it. In fact, if I drop our studio lights down completely and just... Oh, that's a little bit much. I mean, it looks lovely. Let's go into different lighting situations. It's incredible, isn't it? An incredible colour change fluorite, lifting the light slightly more. And a little more. Oh my goodness, I could just play with this for a full hour, but we don't have a full hour to play with it. It is the spotlight stone for a reason. The spotlight stone for a reason. One of a kind. A one-of-a-kind piece. One available. So this is the one that you're going to be getting home. This is the one you're going to be getting home, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you on a lighter background. And again, just going to try one last time on this example. I scheduled all of the other colour change fluorites we have as well, which was a bit naughty of me, but do you know what? I love it so much. Blues to purples and sizable. Best of luck. Very best of luck. It's the only one that we have available today. What are you thinking? What are you thinking of doing with it? How are you going to utilise this gemstone in your collection? For me, I'll be honest, I'm just taking it outside like this. I'm just taking it outside and playing with it like this. I'm going to try and get that playing for you again. Why are you not working? There we go. There we go. This exact stone. Again, really difficult to film with one hand. But as the light hits it, those purples flashing through, the entire stone went that purple colour as I kind of wiggled it around a little bit more. £199 today, £66.33 on split pay, interest-free split pay. Take advantage. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there for now. That is our spotlight stone. I'm just seeing interest across the board on some chrysocollars, some tanzanite. A beautiful, beautiful hour we've got ahead of us. But I'm just going to show you the other opportunities we have for this colour change fluorite, starting with number 2. Ooh. Amanda Tynan-Weir, afternoon Ben and collectors. Can I see item number 5, please? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Watch this space. We will get onto that very shortly for you. Very, very shortly. Now, this one equally as gorgeous. I'll get that warm light on it as well. That's what you want. Oh, my word. Again, bear in mind, this is being absolutely saturated with cool light from our studio. But I'm putting one flimsy, flimsy warm torchlight on it, and you're seeing those purples come through. £199 for you today. Again, on a 3-way split pay, so take advantage of that split pay. That is stunning. £66.33 on split pay. Only one available. Only one opportunity available. When it's gone, it is gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. I adore it. I love colour change fluorite. I'm going to leave that one there as well. I might revisit some of these if there's anybody interested in them. Let me know. Let me know. Here's item number 3. Oh, that seems like a deeper base tone of blue, doesn't it? Oh, this goes to £179. Again, I'm going to show you with that warm light. Again, bear in mind, if we're getting colour change in this studio, in these studio conditions, imagine how good it's going to be when you get it home. Incredible. That might be the most lively one that we've had. Obviously, wow. Obviously a slightly smaller size there. But those deep purple tones coming through, only one is available. That is stunning, isn't it? Spectacular. Spectacular. Best of luck there. Oh my goodness. See, purples, and then as soon as I move that away, blue. What an opportunity. I didn't think I'd ever see these stones again. I really didn't. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you for now. One opportunity available, and then we've got one more colour change garnet. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put the graphics in first. Name from the Latin, the fluere, meaning to flow. I didn't know that. Wow. Gemstones with colour change properties are some of my favourites. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. This is going to be the most affordable. The most affordable in the range. £169. That works out at £56 and 33 pence on split pay. If you just want to get one of these pieces home into your collection to have a little experiment with, that's the one to go for. Best of luck. I mean, they're all stunning. They're all stunning. Best of luck. Congratulations. Where do we go from here, friends? Well, we go on to Amanda's request. Chrysocolla, but not any Chrysocolla. Quad A, natural Chrysocolla. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. Take a little look at, oh my goodness. Wow. I forgot how much I adore Chrysocolla. Natural. That's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. Under £70 for this one. $69.99 on free split pays. On free split pays. Take advantage of those split pays. As Kieran was saying, it's, you know, you're not paying any interest on your split pay. So even if you've got that $69.99 to hand, $23.33 is I mean, if you can get something for free, then take advantage of it. I'll show you the depth of it. This is what I love about Chrysocolla, is every angle, you're getting a little bit more from. You're getting so many, oh, I'm knocking the wheel, so many little details. So, like this, I'm going to bring it back. This little blue tip here is really cool. But then equally, I'll grab it and show you the back. Really cool as well. One opportunity available at $69.99. That is a fantastic price, isn't it? I'm knocking the wheel again. What's going on? Best of luck. Right, I've had a jewellery maker question. Could I ask you a jewellery maker question? I lost an 11x9 ruby out of a ring. Would a 10x8 fit? Karen Ann, are you setting it yourself? Because a 10x8, it would fit, but you're going to want to really secure it with those prongs. It depends on the length of your prongs. So it should, if you're buying from here as well, you can do that. I don't want to say risk-free, but 30-day money-back guarantee. But a 10x8, it will fit in the setting. It will fit in the setting. It's just whether the prongs are long enough to secure it in. You're going to want your prongs to be, I'm going to guess, about 2 mil, right? So yeah, I think it should. I think it should. Let me know how you get on. Let me know how you get on. Best of luck with this one. One available. I'm going to leave it with you. We've got some more Chrysocolla. 2 more opportunities for Chrysocolla. No other ones in that really interesting, cool shape, though. Lots in baskets as well. Now, this one it's weighty. Yeah, this one feels incredibly dense. It's completely natural. Again, it is Quad A Chrysocolla. So Chrysocolla and then some. Take a look at this. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? It's like fine art. I'm going to match the price. You're welcome, Karen Ann. It's what I'm here for. Matching the price, $69.99. Take advantage of that. Again on split pay, $23.33. Beautiful opportunity, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'll show you the back. Oh, wow, that's really cool. That is incredibly cool. And I'll show you the depth. Again, from every angle. This is what I love about Chrysocolla. From every angle, it's going to just come alive, isn't it? Beautiful opportunity. Best of luck there. I am going to leave that with you because we've got one more. We've got one more Chrysocolla. Pop you back in number 6. This is number 7. We're matching the price. We're matching the price. I'm going to do it straight away. Now with this one, a little bit more, kind of, more mottled, I want to say. It feels matte, but it's not. It's got a beautiful waxy feel to it. Take a look at this beauty. Oh, neon colours there. Wow. This is the one I'm going for. Again, we say we shouldn't have favourites. This is mine. Oh, yeah. But that, it looks metallic, doesn't it? That's incredible and completely natural, of earth. That's what I adore about Chrysocolla. The look of metallic sheen there is incredible. Modern art, as we say. I can see that absolutely. Best of luck there. One opportunity available, and that is it. Which one are you going for? Let me know. Let me know. Very, very popular today, Chrysocolla. Congratulations. Leaving that with you. Now, what shall we look at, friends? What shall we look at? We've got 40 minutes together. We've got some tanzanite, we've got some iolite, some nilamani, some Mongolian turquoise. Ooh, tanzanite, blue topaz, Paraiba tourmaline. It's a bit of Benny's blue. Bit of Benny's blue. We'll go in order until I'm asked to do otherwise. This is a beaut. Where's my tweezers gone? Not again. Not again. Where are the other set of tweezers, though? They're naughty, these tweezers today. Incredibly naughty. Incredibly naughty. Number 14 says Erica in Cornwall. Absolutely, Erica. I will do that. Let me just get this on screen for you, and then we'll get straight to it. How are you today, Erica? How is Cornwall? Lovely part of the world. Lovely part of the world. I'm supposed to be in Cornwall in the spring, which will be very nice. This is an incredible tanzanite, is it not? Very deep in colour. And we were saying that the attention to cutting here is really special. Really, really special. Take a look at that. Stunning. We have 2 opportunities available. The guide on this is £6,000, so I would ignore that because it's coming in at £4,888, and we know that is inconsequential here at Gemcollector because we go lower. We go lower. Oh, I didn't realise we went this low though. Under 300. 2 opportunities available. Sunny but cold today. I bet it's beautiful though, isn't it? Dramatic. Dramatic, isn't it? Cornwall in the winter. Dramatic and beautiful. Much like this incredible AAA tanzanite, under £100 on split pay, should you wish to take advantage of that. That's what it's there for. It's there to be utilised. Beautiful. I'm going to try and give it another little go with the tweezers so we can soak up that colour. Oof. It's the kind of colour that you envision when you think of a tanzanite, isn't it? Absolutely. I'll show you all around the stone. Congratulations. 1 now available. Best of luck. I'll pop you back. Right, a request from Erica in Cornwall. Yes, very atmospheric, she says. I can imagine the waves crashing. Oh, Beautiful. Right, number 14. Aha. Bit of blue star sapphire. Did you see that blue star sapphire I had earlier on? It was incredible. This one's more sizable, I believe. More sizable, if memory serves. Right, I need my big, for lack of a better word, girthy tweezers. Take a look at this. And there it is. There is your star. Now you can see in the reflection how many blooming lights we have in this studio. So if you imagine that with one light source on it, that star-like effect is incredible. Let's get it to $99.99. Let's get it to $99.99 today. Incredible star there. 17 carats as well. Available on split pay. Take advantage of that split pay. $99.99 full price. Completely natural. I'll show you the depth of it. You see, it is a sizable piece. A really sizable piece. Only one opportunity available. See how that star just moves around the gemstone as the light catches it. It's incredible, isn't it? I love gemstones with optical effects like this. And it's still a sapphire. Still a sapphire, so recognizable name. Best of luck there. One opportunity available. 17 carats. Ah, Tilly. Thank you. This is second hand. I don't know what the label says. I'm probably not. This is sold out, by the way. I can't access it. But second hand. Always second hand. Always second hand with me. I think there are too many clothes in the world. So if I can find something that is second hand, then I absolutely will. Thank you, though. Lovely to hear from you, Tilly. How are you today? How is East Sussex treating you? I hope it's treating you well. If not, I'll come over there and tell it what for. Rightio, we've got another Tanzanite now. Another Tanzanite. This one goes under £100. I'm just going to tell you straight away, because that's the talking point. That's the talking point of this. Under £100. Well, $99.99. I say under £100. It's £100, isn't it? It's £100. $99.99. That's one of those little habits I've picked up. $99.99. You're welcome, Erica. Thank you. Congratulations. Take a look at this. What? 33 on split pay. Beautiful opportunity there. Take advantage of the split pays there. At 33, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'll lay it down, show you the depth. Lay it down, show you the depth of colour that you'll get in there. Best of luck. One opportunity available. Oh, I'm sorry, I just had an absolute sneezing fit. I knew it was coming on, and I couldn't stop it. It's the aircon, I've turned it off. The aircon, I think the aircon's about 300 years old in this building, that unit, so, you know, you don't know what it's pumping out, do you? But my goodness, that was aggressive. I don't know how I got my mic out in time. Anyway, too much information. One last look at this. One opportunity available, I'm going to drop it. Told you. Oh, it landed the right way up, like a cat. Best of luck. I mean, the depth of that is incredible, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got another Tanzanite, very similar, but more conventional in terms of its shape. In number 11. Number 11. Are you going to let me tweezer you? East Sussex is very cold at the moment, but being by the sea is the best, I bet. I couldn't be further from the sea here, directly in the middle of England. So I'm quite jealous. Oh, this did a little spin. How are we going to fashion you back? I'm going to drop it, aren't I? Honestly, the tweezers and me this weekend have not been friends. To think I was getting better with them. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I've been stopped in my tracks. Again, the depth of blue there. Again, this one as well, I'm going to get to 99.99. Really shouldn't be that low on these. I really shouldn't be that low. Again, Kieran was talking in the last hour about, obviously being a business, etc., which we are here at Gemcollector. Of course we are. There's people's wages to pay. Please. But we've got to keep the lights on, etc., all of that. But we talked about our fine margins that we work on here. This is one of those where I wish you could see what was in it for us. Because it's really not very good. I'm going to leave that there. One available. Best of luck. We don't have many more items to go through this hour together, which is lovely. We can be nice and leisurely, which is very nice. It's rare that we get to just slow down here and enjoy each piece. Now this is it's too big, those tweezers. This is going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Take a look at it. Double A tanzanite now. Double A. We are in single figures in terms of quantity. Price point wise, however, that's what I'm really excited by. I'm going to $49.99. $49.99 for just shy of a carat, double A tanzanite, and it's still on 2 split pays. Single figure quantity. We've got lots of people with this in their basket currently. It's a stunning opportunity, isn't it? Best of luck. Best of luck, that's all I can say. First one's gone, congratulations. We've got 25 minutes together. 25 minutes. If there's anything you'd like to have a look at, or, do you know what I haven't checked today? Any requests? Any requests on the request tab? How rude of me. How remiss. Right, you go back in number 9. Let's have a look. Ruby Zoisite. Error getting the request. Why does this always happen? THGP93. Right, let's try it. Load from code. THGP93. THGP93. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I'm hungry, can you hear? I'm sorry. Right, what shall we do price point wise? Under 200 today. Why not? Take a look at the image of this on the Gemcollector website. Gemporia website. It's called Gemcollector, man. On the Gemcollector website, £199 for this one. It is available on split pay, £66 and 33 pence. We have one of these in the world. Best of luck there. Very best of luck there. Burmese ruby zoisite as well. I love it. I love that we're taking ruby zoisite and we're carving it like this. I think it's a really cool use of the stone. Best of luck. That was a request from Maria in Cambridges. Best of luck. Gorgeous. Right, how are we getting on with our incredible spotlight stone? Because that's what this hour is about. Our beautiful spotlight stone. I'll show you items 1 through to 4 again, so you're seeing the purple effect as the warm light hits it. It's incredible, isn't it? Only 1 available. The guide on this is 379. Today is 199. So take advantage on that one. Take advantage. That's beautiful. Best of luck there. That's item number 1. Item number 2. Again, 1 available. More in baskets on each of them. Way more in baskets for each of them. You're seeing that beautiful purple come through. And then when I move it, and then we put it back. And then again when we move. Just incredible, isn't it? I love gemstones with optical effect. Love them with optical effect. Gonna leave that one with you. Best of luck. That's item number 2. Again, over-allocated. Speaking of over-allocated, item number 9, that tanzanite. That's getting there. That's getting there. Here's item number 3. Now, I actually think that this one, in terms of the colour play alone, or the colour change effect, I think this one is the most noticeable, I want to say. The most noticeable. Now, if you're seeing this in our studio, imagine what it's going to be like at home. That's that one. And then, if you want a really affordable way to get involved, item number 4. 169. 169. This actually might be, in terms of colour play, one of the most impressive ones. I'll show you what these stones look like outside one last time, and then we'll move on, because we've got about 20 minutes left together. So take a little look at this. Outside, in our car park, I should say. Incredible. As the sun hits it. Because that was just me on a cheap camera going from shade to sun. As the sun hits it, that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting, that purple effect coming through. Congratulations. Beautiful. Right, leaving those with you for now. Leaving those with you. We only have 1 opportunity on each of them. Only 1. Right, turquoise now. But turquoise in a very different way, because this is not colour change fluorite, Ben. Turquoise. Mongolian turquoise. This is really beautiful. It's a cabochon. It's kind of a duck egg turquoise. Do you know what I mean? Really cool, and you're seeing that copper come through there. Under £30 here. $29.99 for Mongolian turquoise. Yeah, new to me, this. I've got a lot of time for that. I've got a lot of time for that. It's really, I don't know what it's making, it's reminding me of, but it's kind of giving me a William Morris feeling. Do you know what I mean? Is that a ridiculous thing to be saying here at Gem Collector? Do we talk about William Morris? I mean, kind of a man, aren't I, for it? But do you see what I mean? That Victoriana kind of look, which I think is valid. I don't know. Someone please tell me I'm right. Validate me, please. A beautiful cabochon. I'm going to give you a little look at the front of this with nature's tweezers. Gorgeous. This one has been stabilised, so it's everyday wearable, which is lovely. I'm leaving it there for now. Only 2 opportunities available for that. Only 2. Best of luck. Very best of luck. We're approaching 15 minutes. How did that happen? Oh, time, isn't it? Time is ever turning. Now, we had some iolite earlier that absolutely flew out. In number 21 first, I'm going to do bonkers prices for the last 15 minutes. This is a beautiful piece of iolite. And we're going to $9.99. $9.99 for this. Oh, I'm sorry, my microphone got caught then. On my finger. I was scratching, so I apologise, I hit my microphone. $9.99. Beautiful violet iolite. Completely natural for you. Completely natural. Absolutely want to take advantage of. A really stunning opportunity. At $9.99 as well. Outrageous. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Leaving that one with you because we don't have time anymore. We don't have time. It's a sad moment, isn't it, when we don't have time. Number 20, Madagascar Blue Sapphire. I think I've just had a message. Let me have a little look. I'll just get the graphics in for this one. Theresa Mary, would be nice to have more of the Mongolian turquoise in different shapes and sizes, Ben. Theresa Mary. Made a little note of it, in fact. Mongolian turquoise, different shapes and sizes. Let me get this down to $8.99. Oops. Did I just say that out loud? Yes, I did. Have a look at it while I make my note. Mongolian turquoise. Shapes. Sizes. Consider it done. Well, consider it wrote down. Theresa Mary, I'll do what I can for you. Because that's a really good idea. This is $8.99 for sapphire. Beautiful. Best of luck. Leaving it with you. Fast and loose. That's what we're doing. That wasn't me saying fast and loose. We're going fast and quick. You know, I'm in this hole now. I'm just going to stop digging. This is incredible. This iolite. Oh, I want to have a little go at this with the tweezers. I'm going to take it to $9.99. Where are my nice tweezers? There they are. Well, they're both nice, but these are my fine tweezers. Oh my. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful example of iolite. With that kind of star effect coming through. There. My word, that is impressive. $9.99 for this. Best of luck. I'm going to move on because we've got less than 15 minutes now, and I've had 2 very important requests from Erica in Cornwall. Right. The request button isn't working for you. That's all right. I can be your request button. Load from code. I just said to Kieran in the last hour, I talk out what I'm doing here. Right. BXCI31. If I can load it, I'll play it for you, Erica. BXCI31. An Oregon Sunstone. 1 opportunity available. Here it is. Right, stunning Oregon Sunstone. I don't have it with me here because, I mean, it's a weekend, so there's no one here anyway, and there's just not time. So I'm assuming this has been on your radar for a while. So for you, I'm going to take it as low as it will physically let me go to. Under 150, 149.99. Only one opportunity available. That's for Erica in Cornwall. For Erica in Cornwall. Best of luck on that. One opportunity available. I mean, I've already told you that. I don't need to tell you again. Stop repeating yourself, Ben. One opportunity available. Best of luck. And what's the other one you wanted to do? YNGD25. Load from code. Say it together. YNGD25. There's a hot fan on there. So as I lean over, I basically ate all of the dust. Damburite! I have not seen Damburite in so long, right? I am almost going to guarantee that I'm not going to be able to do this one. No, because Emily's had it. So I'll tell you when it's going to be on screen. 20th of January, 4 o'clock. The 20th of January. What's the date today? Oh yeah, that's fine. I thought she was scheduling way in advance. Wait, January's nearly done, isn't it? Just another 6 months of January to go, and then we'll be through it. Congratulations. So yeah, the 20th of January, 4 o'clock for that one. Right. Any other requests? Let me know. We've got 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes. I am here but to serve. Nilamani time now. We haven't seen much Nilamani today. I'm going to go to $49.99. We have one opportunity available. And 10 minutes left together. Beautiful shade of blue there, isn't it? One opportunity available. You're welcome, Erica. You are most welcome. $16.66 on split pay. Outrageous. Outrageous. Best of luck on that. Best of luck. We are oversubscribed on it. We've got one more Nilamani, and that is it in the hour. So I'm going to leave that one with you and do the other Nilamani. And then it's nearly home time for old Benny boy. What are you up to this evening? What are your plans? I'm going to go and stare at a wall because my lovely partner is still at the jewellery show in Vicenza in Italy. And then I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. I was about to say bright and early, but it's not bright and early, is it? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I've got a fantastic day tomorrow. I've got some grandidiorite. Toby has sent me a little video clip to play out about grandidiorite. And then Kieran's going to be back on with me again tomorrow at 2 o'clock, talking zircon. And we've got some extra special goodies scattered throughout the day as well. So if you can join me tomorrow on Sunday, that would be an absolute treat. And keep those messages coming in as well. Because, you know, we can talk about whatever you want. Whatever you want. This is your show. This is your show. If you want to talk about gemstones, obviously. That's kind of my modus operandi. But anything you want to talk about today and tomorrow, just let me know. It's what I'm here for. Best of luck. $49.99. One opportunity available. Going to leave that one there. Going to leave that one there as we career towards 5 o'clock. Item number 13. Where are you? This is a Paraiba. This is special. You know how special Paraiba tourmaline is. Half a carat, no less. That beautiful neon colour. We're going under £100 for it. Yeah, it's winking at me. Look at that. My goodness, that red pop coming through that Paraiba tourmaline there. I'm going to show it with a darker background against it. Oh, yes. That's special, is it not? Checkerboard cut Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you for now because we are running out of time and I want to make sure everyone has seen every item that we have available. Only one available of this. I'm just giving you the facts. There's one opportunity available. Right, we've got 2 items left and about 5 minutes to do them in, so that sounds like a very reasonable amount of time, doesn't it? We've got a blue topaz and we've got a bicolour tanzanite. Let's start with the bicolour tanzanite because I adore bicolour tanzanite. It's becoming one of my favourites, rapidly becoming one of my favourites. Oh, and then, yeah, do you love it as much as I do? I'm seeing teals, I'm seeing greens, I'm seeing whispers of violet there. That's not Paraiba tourmaline though, is it, Ben? Here it is. Oh, what am I doing? I'm taking it under 100 is what I'm doing. And I'm not talking $99.99 for once. No. $79.99 today. For this beautiful bicolour tanzanite. Completely natural. Look at the fire it's displaying in that Lazy Susan there. Beautiful example. Best of luck with one opportunity for you to come through. It's really sad that we only have limited stock on so many of these gorgeous pieces. But that's the nature of Gemcollector, unfortunately. Limited stock. It's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. That doesn't shock me. It was beautiful. It is beautiful. It remains beautiful. Only now it's not available. Congratulations. Right, let's have a little look at our last... Oh my! Look at this blue topaz, the state of that. Whew! Let's get this to $99.99. I'm playing the tweezers. Like, you know, playing spoons. $99.99. You can tell it's been a weekend. Best of luck on this. It is stunning, isn't it? But there's one opportunity available. This is the time now to be checking out your baskets. Because our time is dwindling. The size, the colour. Nearly 12 carats. And so saturated. Incredibly saturated. One opportunity available. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm just going to revisit. Any that might still be available that are incredibly popular. So, starting with that one sold. Our Chrysocolla in number 6. That's stunning, isn't it? One available. I think it's really, really cool. For lack of a better word, it's cool. I'll show you from the front. So it's a deep cabochon. but this is the only one we have. Best of luck on that. Really, really, again, lack of a better word, cool, because it is cool. Now, number 8, also incredibly popular. I can see why. Only 2 opportunities available. This is probably, in terms of quintessential tanzanite, this is probably the finest quality I've had today. With my whopping great fingerprint on it. Let's sort that out. Right in the middle, just where you want it, isn't it? That's just where you want that fingerprint. Right in the middle of the stone. It was nice to see Kieran struggle a little bit with these tweezers, I have to say. It made me feel a lot better about myself. But take a look at this. I mean, one of the finest examples of tanzanite you could wish to see. AAA grade, over 2.5 carats, 2 stones available. That is all. Beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Such deep saturation in that blue. And we were talking about tanzanite earlier as, you know, it's a stone that they created a cut of gemstone for. That's how incredible this is. We're down to 1. Best of luck, congratulations. Leaving that with you, we've got a couple of minutes. Are there any others that seem to be ticking along? Ticking along. There's interest in that Paraiba tourmaline. Don't sleep on the Paraiba tourmaline. And the most popular of our spotlight stones today is number 4, the most affordable way to get involved. I'm going to give you one last flash with the torch. Don't turn your sets off. To see that purple come through. This is the effect you will get when you take this gemstone into warm light. So the sun is a warm light, the best warm light we've got. You'll see those purples come through, and then you take it into cool light, blue, blue, purples with the warm light on it. And remember, this is in our studio environment where it's being flooded by cold light, as well, by warm light and cold light, all sorts of light. Then take it away, blue. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh, I'm going to turn this torch off because it's time to say goodbye. It's definitely home time, isn't it? Thank you very much for joining me for my wonderful 4 hours today on Gemcollector. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow. Don't you worry. We have got an absolute stonking show tomorrow. Check out your baskets if you've got anything that you're... sweet. Sorry, something worried me then. But we're fine. We're fine. Check out your baskets if there's anything still left. You've got 30 seconds. So until tomorrow, my friends, it's been a pleasure to spend my Saturday with you. I will see each and every one of you for my last show of the week tomorrow. Mwah.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe, from timeless classics like rubies and emeralds